Jo. Video gamers? Hello? Give me a sec. Need to fix this a bit. There we go. And here. And whoop. There we go. Hello. There we go. How's it going? Welcome. Hey, Klim, Dos, Ruby. Hope you guys are doing fine. Video gamers. So true. Notepad, borderless gaming. Funny trucking game. It is booting up. We can switch to games already. Hello, monkey. Him. I think I have the lag issues fixed mostly. And I say that without properly having tested it because I needed to stream for it. But you guys ready for like the ultimate test again? Wait, I need task manager up. Do we get that test out of the way right at the start? What if I go to the funny vehicle website again? No audio crackling. Good. Yeah, the Neo website. So I can tell you what the cause was. What did I do? Okay, so there's good music to explain that. So I have switched my monitor to a 4K one, right? I had a 1440p one. The capture card I have has support for selecting 4K as a video capture thing in OBS, right? So I was like, okay, now that I have a 4K one, maybe I should set it to that as well. And downscaling might be better, blah, blah, right? Like, I don't know if it has a better function if I set it to 4K versus if I set it to, 1440p, right? No, it was okay. Like, quality-wise, I think it was better. Performance-wise, it was shit. So I switched that back to 1440p. And like OBS was all of a sudden using like 10% less CPU or whatever. And that alone was already like, bro, what the hell? What's happening? New upgrades, cool. I played the video, yes, I played the video game in 4K. Let me tell you, it looks fucking brilliant on 4K. We're at the thingy here. Like even on 27, crazy how a 50, right? The 5090 is such an undervalued card. They should charge like, maybe they should charge as much money in like thousands at the very least. So a 5090 should honestly cost like 5,090 euros, to be honest. It's just that good. Maybe add another zero. Like have it cost 50,000. Well, at that point it's like almost 51,000, but you know. 5 million, see? But it's not 5.1 million. It's like you get a bit of a discount. Hey, Roxanne. Anything to Kalmar. We do have something to Kalmar. It's not into the city of Kalmar, but it is close by. It's 90,000. Okay, that's fair. 4% damage. Ugh. No. Can I repair that? Where's the repair thing? It's on my side. You have no idea what to do today. Level more in Euro Truck. Work towards more stuff so we can do better jobs together in Convoy. No, we're talking about the 5090 and how it is like a very undervalued card because you can finally play like 4K games, but like it's way too cheap, right? Like Mr. Leather Jacket Jensen should really up the price by like at least 10 times. Honest opinion. Totally not sarcastic or ironic or, you know. Caves Jensen? Yes. Good idea. See, I saw you play the other day. You were playing off stream. Or like you were playing. I saw it in my friends list. It's kind of wild that, and I'm not gonna say I have a plugin like that because, you know, plugins are against Discord's TOS and stuff, but it's still kind of crazy that the mobile version of Discord and the desktop version are still like apart when it comes to feature parity. Like the mobile version, I don't know for how long, had the option to add favorites in DMs. So you can long hold a DM and then you can pin that, or like you can favorite it. So it will always sort to the top and will like sort based on the other favorites that you have, right? Like with when you last chatted with them. But desktop doesn't have that. I say Cooper. Like desktop doesn't have that. And yeah, plugins from what I know are against Discord TOS. So you also want to be careful with plugins because there could be an issue with one of them stealing your like tokens or whatever, and then they have access to your account and then they can do all kinds of stupid shit. Pictionary, okay. Pictionary NES title, YouTube. You got me interested. This one? Okay, yeah, it goes. That does go incredibly hard. It's also incredibly loud, I don't know why. Oh, thanks. That, what? The volume slider on YouTube, like you know how the buttons have like a small pop-up? So play has K, or the play button has play in parentheses or in brackets K. The mute button has mute in parentheses M. And then there's a volume slider, and when I hover over that, it just says no. Okay, cool. No, not no, it says null. N-U-L-L. Null. Am I going the right way? Yes. Well, I'm on the wrong side of the road. There you go, to up, thank you. This music is making me want to listen to chiptune again. That's a programming joke? It is! Chat. No, he's looking. Oh, he was looking at us. Aw. Can't believe it. Okay, please don't autoplay. The history of NES pictogram. Yeah. I can't multitask that well. Okay, let's go back to other music. I got the first one out of the way for the stream. Okay. Let's get this baby to like 300. There you go. Oh, we're good. Okay. Roundabout? Sure. Sure. If you say so, game. If you say so. Right. One thing I did notice in the VOD at the very least is I think I can bump that a bit further. That should be fine. Maybe something like this. Went right through the roundabout. Yeah! So it's just about. It's not round. Straight about. So roundabout, more like straight across. Yeah. Yeah. How much damage? 1%. That's fine. Eee! What's with all the, like... Well, I say all, there's like 2 tracks from Super Meat Boy. But still. Quite the high amount of Meat Boy songs. Oh, ow. Love Meat Boy? Do you mean the one from Vine Sauce, right? On that note, I watched a video of the newest upload. Was it? Super Binyot Land, the quest for Nords or whatever. That was a good one. Really good video, really funny. Really cool, like, fan game as well. Your current save file is empty pallets from Oslo to Zurich. A 1,000 liter tank sure is helpful. But yeah, or you just like refuel 500 times. That works as well. Oh, little bit. Okay, world map. We're in Kalmar. The outskirts of Kalmar. Let's drive down there. That looks like a dealership, to be honest. Nothing else? Good, okay. Well. Drive. Can I drive past here? No, I can't. Can I just steal this one? Just steal someone's goods. Aww. No goods. It's no good. Time to trucking. Australian trucks, most famous in the world. They drive with 3 trailers at a time. Literally a road train, bro. Kind of figured that was gonna happen. The moment I exited that. Bow, bow. Oh, car. Red light? No. Haha. I'm just that good. I told the red light to no, and then it turned green. This is the true power. Of TTT, Tail Troop Trucking Corporation. That's what TTT always stood for all these years. It's not Trouble in Terrorist Town. It's Tail Troop Trucking. Mercedes. Why do I have to drive towards Mercedes to unlock it? It's literally next to the service. Please unlock Mercedes. There you go. I love how it's just IKEA, but literally the exact same IKEA branding. Very loud truck. It do be trucking. Oh, okay. Into the service. Maybe bring that back to 7, to be honest. That seemed better. Now that one on, yeah, 30. That one on 27.5. Okay, there we go. Service. Okay. What are the drops from here? Actually, no, we have to EP first. There we go. Didn't even make the logo squid. What do you mean I can only EP once? This is slander. Okay, now we are at Kalmar. Have to find something up here. No. Well, I have to drive all the way back there? Linköping, Karlskrona. Stockholm. Absolutely shit pay. Do we maybe find something towards Linköping instead? It has better pay. It also has shit pay, but like, you know, not as shit pay. Dorifto. He's looking ahead at his next target. Is that your target, good sir? Is that the one I have to kill? No? Oh, are you nodding? No, okay. How nice of that car to stop for me. Looking ahead. Yes. No, not this company. Oh no, it is Ika. Do we do delivery for? At Jelly Beans, I actually had 4 posts. Because the plan was to actually do a bit more. Was it to do a bit more errands together with grandma? But then she was like, nah, she doesn't want to today. I'm like, okay, well, the plan after the errands was to take home a dinner, but yeah, she doesn't want to do those errands today, so no dinner for me. Sad fox. Maybe tomorrow. Gotta see. I told her, okay, let's plan this out, because what we did do was grocery shopping, right? So we did that this morning, and then I told her yesterday, like, we could do that stuff after as well, because she needs new shoes, because her current ones are like a bit, and she always has trouble finding some at the shoe store or stores. So we wanted to drop by there because it's like around the same area anyway. And then also something else, and then on the way back I would have just gotten one. We had the usual, you swear you're eating healthy breakfast, a coffee and a banana. I mean, for me it wasn't really breakfast. Like, I typically only eat lunch and dinner unless I'm forced to eat breakfast. Like, I'm not a breakfast person. Or rather, if I am a breakfast person, it's in the combination of a brunch. So literally just like simple toasts for at like 12 or whatever. Yeah, I still have leftover carbonara from yesterday, which I'm gonna be eating this evening. Just need to make new pasta. You only eat lunch? Well, okay, so... Yeah. Sorry, I just... yeah, like throughout the day, I do eat like some snacks here and there, like strawberries, grapes, mini corn is something that I've found my love for again lately. Oh, it's a construction site. You only eat lunch. Moans. No, on the topic of moaning, what a pretense to a next sentence. I did set up a best of TTS channel in the Discord. AK for... Yeah, so we have a best of TTS. So if you do a TTS and it like either completely breaks or it has like a really good delivery, like the other day with Joker being like, "Is that a motherfucking JoJo's reference?" And you can do a clip and post it in there. I did like the idea of Pete saying, "Oh, maybe like a worst TTS of the year kind of thing, right?" Or like best TTS, silliest TTS, that kind of stuff. Like having like a small award thing. I think it might be funny. So if you want to contribute to that, then the channel exists. That means we do need TTS stuff. And I do need to figure out like which other voices to add. Because I think Peter, we have to take Peter out back. I don't think he's like fit for it. Some voices that I have down in the lists, they're from TTS Monster, and they're basic TTS voices. They're okay, but some of them are just shit. Like, you can tell it's the simplest form of TTS that doesn't use any real GPU resources. They still offer it for free, so that's nice, but it's limited to like 10,000 characters a month. Like, I'm not paying for their service because, again, their default voices are awful. So I don't want to even know how cloned voices will be. I think their first tier, like for $5 or whatever, was was it just 1, 2, or 3 voices? Like a low amount. 11 Labs gives you 10. Of course, it's the whole like, oh, do you have permission for this? Blah blah. It's like funny memes. Come on, come on. It's Joker saying funny memes. What is the song? It's up there. Pizza Tower. Good music. I just realized, did that shift down a bit? Wait. And look through the trucker. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not rendered on both sides. I don't know why. It doesn't matter too much. Now playing, I don't know, canvas? Oh yeah, it's slightly. There you go, it's better. Bus. Pizza Tower soundtrack is really good. I mean, the game itself is also very good. I've also heard really good things about Anton Blast, but every time I look at Anton Blast, I see the, like, was it breakout kind of thing? So you shoot the ball, and then you have to break the wall on the right or whatever. And I don't know if that's like the main game or if it's like also Pizza Tower-esque, so you run around and stuff. Like, I don't know. All I can say is I'm confused by the game. Oh, I think that was a bit too much. That was oh, hey, bikes. Yeah, that was a bit of airtime. and a fair bit of damage. I shouldn't have went for that. Like, my brain, when I was approaching that roundabout, was like, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Like, I was considering like, yeah. Then I just went for it within the span of like 2 seconds. Oh, hey, check engine light. Polish maneuver. Was very chaotic. Okay, do I take the shortcut? Sure, yeah, that truck is gone. Okay, we can take the shortcut. Aha! Linköping. Probably haven't pronounced that the way that it was supposed to be pronounced, but I've committed. So it's 21, 14, 15. Proud to live in a country where you invented the roundabout space program started. Yes. I couldn't make it in front of the truck. I can't make it in front of the car. Where is he? Oh, there. He stopped. Oh. You got a stroke mid-sentence. Your best quote ever for... Oh, my best quote ever for you is still the 1 kilogram of steel and 1 kilogram of feathers. That's like the only thing I can pronounce well. One further. Let's not go into that part. Norfoot. Oh. Turn. It's only because I watched the clip like 500 times. That's why. Yeah, that's fine. World map. That's right across the corner. That's fine. Drive. Also something you drive around. It's like, that does not work here. Bro, speedrunning like life depends on it? What do you mean speedrunning? I am a speedrunner. That's probably why. Okay. Sorry, I went primal again. It will happen again. EP. First we repair, then we EP. 12k? Fox noises are funnier than TTS noises. Well, I did like the time when Joker got his windpipe cut open yesterday. That was good. That was cinema even. Also on that note, I have added, wait, 5,788? We paid off one of the loans. Whoa. Cool. Okay, TTS messages should now be added to the recording as a chapter marker. So I can easily go back in the recording and do something with that. What's this? Oh, that's Nynäshamn, Estonia. Okay. Uppsala. With that as well. These are just funny names. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's go to Okay, where do we pick this up? I mean, honestly, it's the same for like Nordic speaking folk or Norse speaking folk for us, right? With like German city names. Or was that like that one super weird Welsh city name? You know which one. Landfair... Go something. You know exactly which one I mean. Let's drive a slight bit forward. Yeah. Landfair Go Power Rangers. That one. That's the city. You're so correct. T. On a side note, if you do hear like knocking through the mic, I do have voice focus on, so it should be either very low or like muffled or whatever. But it seems our neighbor upstairs is like building a new like wardrobe together or something. Noticed that before. He or like something. I don't know what exactly he's doing, but he is hammering. It is hammering time. And he brought out to our like trailer, he brought out like old glass panels that looked like they were from a wardrobe or something. Hey Tony, Twitch is forcing you. They're holding you at gunpoint. Hope you're doing good. I will take this opportunity. Huh? That's the hammer. Bro, did you just do a... What? Okay. Did a 180 turn. The yellow from the egg. Doing alright, studying for a PHP test you have and your head already hurts. Well, your main issue is PHP. There. Hey, Leo. I don't want to hear... It's like, some of these songs in here, I've listened to them so much that they actually get on my nerves now. It's crazy. Still quite a few songs in there, so we're good. Are you going here as well? Oh, just like me! Wait, why'd you stop? Which you could delete it off the schedule, but unfortunately you can't. Why did you understand PhD? A PhD test? Yes. Ah, there was a small thud. I saw that in the mixer. How's trucking going? Oh, going well. We're exploring quite a few cities through this, and we're going fast and everything. Wait, I need cruise control on again. I think I also fixed the audio crackling we had the last few streams ever since I switched to the 4K monitor. Because I did do a few of them already. And the fix was, I told that to Leo already, the fix was, the problem started because I switched the capture card to in OBS to use 4K instead of 1440p, what I had before, right? No, my canvas is still set to 1440p, so it's like, well, whatever. I was like, I think downscaling 4K to 1440p was better in some regard, but I didn't fully remember. So I had like, yeah. So I changed it back to 1440p, and like the time to render a frame and everything went down again, and CPU usage was also way lower. Because I think video capture devices inherently still use hardware, like they still use lots of CPU despite hardware acceleration being on. It's like, it's weird. Oh, the thudding. Do you even hear the like knocking and stuff? Like that's one thing I'm wondering, because it goes like to -50 at a max in OBS, and you have the music that's still on. Like I don't think you guys are hearing it until you're actually focusing on it. So that's good. Which means voice focus is doing a pretty good job with that. Plus at like -50, it's not even doing anything to the compressor to make the game sound and whatnot quieter, right? Oh, Scania. So the question is, will I explore the city now? I mean, I should, because I'm driving right through it, right? Sir? No, okay, we didn't explore the city. You know, some capture cards back in the day had hardware inside to offload the VIP lane, yep. Hardware inside to offload the CPU encoding to the actual capture device instead of the CPU itself. Yeah, but you still need to, like, it's about... It's not about the capture, it's about sending a message. No, looks like it's about the video capture devices within OBS. They are like a bit problematic with that. They still use a fair bit of CPU, and I understand that like decoding 4K is probably like not an easy task. So, you know, I think I think I told that to Leo as well. I think what really doesn't help my PC situation here is that I have a 4060, which is surprisingly packing a punch, right? But despite Task Manager and everything saying, oh, you have like, still have VRAM available and whatnot, I don't think it's like telling me the truth. Like, if I go to Task Manager again and check the GPU, yeah, it's sitting at like 4.7 out of 8, but also 3D is sitting at like 50%. And video encode at 78, right? So I think it might have something to do with the GPU just not being able to pack the punch. And now I'm sitting here thinking, maybe I should have went for 4070 or 4070 Ti back then. Like, single PC streaming is inherently easier in that regard. But you still, like, if you would want to do all of these things, then yeah, you still need like a bunch. Do you think a 5800X and a 4060 would work good together? I have a 5900X mostly because I previously had a 5600X, and that one was struggling with like a few programs open. I don't know if it was just Windows being like a dog shit in that regard, but you know. Wouldn't surprise me, but I really don't want to build all my drivers myself from source, and like don't want to build my UI from source. Surely a bottleneck. I very much think I'm bottlenecked by the GPU, even though the CPU does sometimes look like it's also bottlenecked. It's not a gaming... No, it's not a gaming workload, but it still very much uses GPU resources, like all the compositing that OBS is doing, especially since I have 2 canvases, right? That won't work. I will get stuck here. Oh, the newest like issue with NVIDIA on all the drivers, that is like so brilliant. I love that. I will not be able... Oh! I was about to press enter. I was about to press enter and throw in the towel. But then I was able to position it correctly. But yeah, the whole driver fiasco that NVIDIA has right now is just... The NVIDIA situation is just crazy. World map. Are there any interesting things here? No, we have found Stockholm though. Do I just drive over to Stockholm? We did like find it. But do we maybe have a drop from here to Stockholm? We don't. Brilliant. Like, I'm happy that was it no. First here, then here. There you go. I'm happy that AMD is much better in the game now as well. But it's I don't know. Like, especially with the whole, if you're are very reliant on like the whole CUDA thing, sure, there are like some, not really emulators, but like wrappers or whatever you could call on or available for AMD, like Zluda and Rock M and stuff, right? But they're still not widely supported. So anything CUDA related, whether that is actual like AI stuff or whatever, right? If you're dabbling with that, or if it's like video editing, NVIDIA unfortunately is still ahead. So, you know, speaking of ahead, he is ahead. Thinking forever what GPU you want to go for next. I'm very much considering AMD. So what we had for the BSG PCs, right? I did contribute some like money towards them. I like not really donated, because donating to the event itself, I helped them out with like some PC parts, because I still had some stuff lying around from the streaming PC, like older parts that weren't really that I didn't really have a good use for anymore, because I upgraded. I think it was still the 5600X or whatever. No, wait, I did sell that. No, 5600X I did sell, but like a motherboard, a PC case, blah blah, right? And selling PC cases on eBay is always so fucking annoying. And their PCs were very, very old and dated. Like, to the point of one of them having like a 970 or 960, and the other one having like a 1060 or 1070, paired with like a Intel 4000, right? So you could really feel they were like a bit dated. But again, they had them available. So, you know, it's definitely something they had to work with. And I was like, hey, come on, I want to help you guys out, right? Want to help out a cool marathon, get like a few better peripherals and whatnot, in that case, or like better PC. So we thought about what would be the best to get as a graphics card, right? Because obviously, if you want like a good graphics card, you don't have to go balls to the walls 4090 or whatever. That's way too overkill for what they're doing, especially if they're still targeting like 1080 as a recording and everything, right? For the capture cards, because I remember them saying capture cards they're using, you specifically have to set the output to 1080 60, otherwise it's causing issues. No, the PCs don't do any encoding. They just output to the capture card and they have a pass through to the monitor, right? So inherently they're only gaming. And in that case, I forgot which CPUs we have, and I think I still have the sheet. I can check that once we're at the repair station, which we don't need because we drove good this time. For once. Scania dealership though. But I can eep. Wow! Almost crashed there. Okay. Game, let me eep. I'm not tired. Okay, well, that makes sense. Sheets. BSG runner PCs, there you go. Yeah, so the previous ones, one of them had an i5 4570, 8 gigs of DDR3 RAM, clocked at 1330 megahertz, 100 gig and HDD and a 1 tera SSD, that's fine. A 1070, 4 gigabytes. 4 gigabytes. I need to set up a thing to make the thing smaller. Hey, Sky. But yeah, 4 gigabyte 1070, and like PSU and Ks doesn't matter. The other PC had an i7 7700K with DDR4, 16 gig, clocked at 2400, which is like already miles better, but it's fine. 240 gig SSD, that's fine as well. But a 970, also 4 gigabyte, right? So the main limiting factor, even with like 1080p games nowadays, like 4 gigabytes VRAM is just not cutting it anymore. So I was like, okay, what stuff do we still have? And actually, no, we had ultimately, there's 2 proposals that we had. One, because I still had like all those parts lying around, right? the 5600X, which is like perfect for just gaming. 2 times 8 gigs DDR4 at 3600. A 1 terabyte NVMe, just so you know, we have that. And then for graphics card, we had a 2080 Super still quote unquote lying around from Leo. And we were looking at what a good equivalent of that would be, either getting another 2080 Super or... What the fuck? This you hear. What the hell is happening? Yeah, voice focus is like helping out immensely. That's not drilling, that's sawing. Might actually want to send him a WhatsApp message real quick asking like, what the hell is he doing up there? He's like, what the hell? Hey, no name, also hey, Kapku. You don't think the 1070 was manufactured with 4 gigs of VRAM? No. Why does the NVIDIA GTX 1070 from Zotac only have 4 gigs, apparently? GTX 1070 showing, well, people, or like some of the cards apparently showed 4 gigs of VRAM. So, you know, whatever. It's still like the 1070 is a fair bit dated. It's quite common for games to detect 1070 as 4 gigs VRAM. In fact, the majority of games do, because there were some 1070s with 4 gigs VRAM. Was it? There were some 1070s with 4 gigs of VRAM. Really? It was primarily released with 8 gigs. While some older forums may mention 4, it's likely referring to a situation where games were... Yeah, okay, so incorrect mentioning. Yeah, no, I don't think it was a cut down. I think it was just a UI or like error. But so we were looking at what a good equivalent to a 2080 Super was, right? Because we don't want to have one PC immensely overpowered to the other one. Like, say in the other one, we'd stick in like a 3080 Super or whatever else, right? Let me see. Okay. Yeah, so again, like looking at an equivalent or getting a used 2080 Super off of eBay. And I think when we were looking, the used 2080 Super was still going for like 400 or 500 euros. Like, okay, maybe not. Lord, my thinking? No, I wasn't thinking. I was sending my neighbor a message because like, I would very much appreciate to know what is happening up there. If he's not responding, I might just like head on over and ask real quick. Because, oh, another thing that happened tonight, but like, let's first finish the story. So equivalent, and we found that the AMD 6700 XT was a very good, like it was roughly the same performance. So one of the PCs has like a 2080 Super now, the other one has a 6700 XT. And I bought the 6700 XT and I had that running in my main PC for like a week or so, just to test it out, right? And okay, give me 1 second. I will leave you with some music for a moment. I will run some ads because I'm just gonna head on over and ask what's up, like what's happening, because that sounds like he's genuinely breaking the entire room apart. I run some ads just out of curiosity. It might be longer than 3 minutes, but you know, that's fine. Yo! I'm back. Hello, hello. Where's games? There we go. Right, we can continue our funny gaming. Yeah, so basically what's happening is he is remodeling the second bathroom they have upstairs, which apparently is right above my room, which is crazy. So I now understand why my dad told me don't, like, you shouldn't wonder too much if you have water dripping down over your bed. I didn't know they actually had, like, I was never in that room, but he's removing tiles from the walls right now with like a big like automatic hammer kind of thing. So yeah, that makes sense. So like, again, I understand this has to be done and stuff, but it's very much a I was just wondering what is happening. Yeah, so it is it is very much hammering after all. Do we have something to Södertal? Probably not. So no, we don't drive over there. Do you have anything else to Sweden on the... Nothing? Well, down to Karlskrona. Oh my god. Or Kalmar. Or back to Linköping. It's such a shit pay though. And we can't eep, right? Because I did eep already. Yeah, I don't think we can eep right now because we did eep multiple times already, right? A rest stop, but you're, yeah, not tired. Ugh. Give me something else. Anything from this area? Because these are like all very long trips. We could go up to Finland here. Yeah, let's go to Finland. It doesn't show how long your last rest was when you have fatigue turned off. Huh. Car. So yeah, my best bet now for the next few days, it seems. Because I think it's still, every now and then, I think it still does come through the mic, right? And I'm very, very, like, conscious about that coming through because of, like, wanting to have the mic be of better quality. So sounds like this is very much, I think for the next few days, it might be best to do evening streams again. So I'll see how I'm feeling this evening, but I'm feeling definitely tomorrow. It did come through, but it wasn't that bad. Ooh, very much bearable. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, but it's not just like annoying the stream with it. It's also like annoying me because it still very much comes through the headphones. Like what I could do is I could turn off oh my god, no, never mind. Me turning off monitoring is not helping at all because like even the headphones, I'd need to wear earplugs and bump my volume by a metric ton. I think then it would be fine for me, but then I won't hear anything else happening. So in case like my grandma would be calling me for something or the doorbell or something, I would probably not hear that. I'll say, Jonathan, yep, lots of trucking. Well, we do have a mission to explore all the cities, right? So, gotta do that. But yeah, again, like not just self-conscious about the microphone on stream, but also annoying myself, so to say, right? But it's the kind of thing where I'm fine once I know what's happening. Like I don't know what is happening up there, right? If anything, you're impressed. Well, again, that's like voice focus. If I turn that off for like the next minute or something, this is what it would sound like without that. And that's like, for you, it would be louder because I have like the closed back headphones. So every single bit you hear That's like not even as loud as I would hear it without the headphones on, right? Yeah, so I prefer having the voice focus on. I'm happy that there is noise suppression available. It's not perfect, again, but it definitely does a very good job. I don't know how it handles it when I'm talking, like when there's actual noise and I'm talking. I think it does filter it out as well. I mean, what voice focus does as well is when it removes the reverb. So I would assume it would also remove those noises then. But yeah, again, better install pro mods. I'm not going to sit there for 12 individual parts that I'm going to be downloading at like 5 kilobytes a second. If I get pro mods, which I don't want to get yet, but if I get it, I would probably pay the €1 to download it fast. Just because of like, you know, let's just get this over with, download it and fine. But in the year 2025, the fact that they still pull that shit and not upload to any other website, it brings me back to the times of people uploading their stuff, like their movies, their games, whatever, like the ripped games, cracked games, whatever. They upload them on uploaded.net, they upload them on Share Online, they upload them on Rapid Share, and they upload them in like 50 megabyte parts, because that way more people download more individual parts and you get money out of that, or like points that you can redeem for like PayPal money. Or PayPal funds. It's crazy. I don't think they're doing that on the website, but you know, it's just insane. Why are you driving to the left lane? You're probably going to the right lane again, right? You're impressed how good voice focus works? There must have some crazy Fourier transformation going on. It's like AI based. Nowadays, most of the noise suppression, noise removal stuff is just AI based. Because you can train it on like lots of noise stuff, or rather you train it on normal voices, and then you set it to be to remove everything that isn't voice. So one of the downsides of voice focus, for example, is me and my seagull laugh is probably being filtered out every now and then. Like when I'm laughing like crazy high pitched and whatnot, that's probably being filtered out because it thinks it's not a voice. Which makes sense, because it's, at that point, I'm just a seagull, right? But yeah. There's a document describing RN noise. It splits audio into frequency bands and tries to figure out which ones should come through. Yeah, but that's RN noise. That's like... I don't know if RN noise... I think RN noise also uses AI now. Hey, Kaga. But yeah, with RN noise, you can set like individual frequency cutoff points or whatever as well. So it's not just like, oh, it does it all automatically. You can set like thresholds and stuff, which is good. You want to have like fine tune. I mean, NVIDIA's like noise removal as well. Then NVIDIA broadcast stuff that is also like using tensor cores and whatnot. Where do we go? Nantali. Because we have to go to... Where do we have to go again? Stop. Job. Turku. Yeah, okay. I don't want to cancel. No. Let me... Fuck off. Let me travel to Nantali. I think it's also dependent on where in the room I would be standing. If I was standing like way further away from the microphone and then talk, it would probably cut off a bit more as well. Just because of like voice volume and whatnot. This is not where I was supposed to go, but sure. Yeah, and have way more noise because of like the travel, yeah, or room, yeah. So it isn't like a be all and all solution. Hey, Degen. But like, again, I'm very happy that it does cancel quite a few of the noises, and at some point you will be done with the tiles. At some point there will be no more tiles on the wall, so then it should be quieter. Then we might hear individual like thumping of the hammer to remove other stuff. But as it stands right now, there are still tiles that have to be removed. But yeah, Elgato used to have like a separate voice removal VST plugin that you would have to enable, which they then later just changed up to, well, now they changed it up to voice focus. So it's not like a separate plugin you have to enable. It's like a toggle in the microphone, and the toggle is broken, which is also very Elgato fashion, to be honest. Where if you... I can't squeeze through here. Can I? Oh, no, I can. Okay. Very Elgato fashion in terms of that you... that just has issues. Like if I was to mute the microphone and then unmute it, sometimes it would like undo the voice focus, like to the state where it was before. It's super like no. So I disable voice focus, then I mute the mic through the switch on the microphone itself, because like the Wave XLR, or not on the microphone, the Wave XLR has like a capacitive mute button at the top. So I mute voice. I have voice focus enabled in Wavelink. I disable it through a Stream Deck button. Then I mute the microphone on the Wave XLR, and then I unmute it, and then voice focus is enabled again. The same works the other way around as well. If I have it disabled by default, I turn it on, I mute the mic, I unmute the mic, then it's off again, right? And yes, Wavelink does have a built-in VST host. It supports VST 2 and 3 plugins. Brother, why are you driving here? I need to go left here. Yeah. The Wave XLR is just the thing with the stupidly... Yep. Well, you can plug in an XLR microphone at the back, and then also your headphones for direct monitoring. And the USB-C cable, of course. Speaking of trucks, you finally... Wait. Only small headphones port? Yeah. I mean, that's... Depends on the headphones you have. Well, it's like a simple interface that you have for from them. It's not like a studio grade thing. If you want a studio grade thing, you get something else, and then you get like other issues with them potentially as well. This is just a... Most people that run a stream probably have a 3.5mm headphone. Like, well, headphones that have that, so you know. Speaking of trucks, you finally got a truck driver to blow his horn when you did the arm gesture. Yo, nice. My husband told me to stick my arm out the window to do it. If they don't, they won't see it. Well, I mean, blow a horn. But when you were like overtaking them or something? Or just one guy coming towards you, like on the opposite lane? World, the map. There's a question mark over there still, which is close by the service. So I think for this one, I just teleport over here and we do that. Or do we drive there? Oh, look at all this way that I have to drive for that. No, we're teleporting over there. Turku. 38 euros. The DT990 ever? Yeah, like I have the 990 as well. Wait, I have the... No, sorry, I have the 700. I had the 990 before. I do have a pair of 900 Pro X and 700 Pro X in auto. I'm happy. The direct monitoring feels so much better than the... What was the other one? The just like open back headphones. Open back headphones are cool when you don't have too much noise going around. If I was having the open back headphones on right now, which is another benefit of the 700 and 900 Pro X, right? You have a detachable cable. My god, is that good? Because a while back, the cable that shipped with the headphones actually like broke. It wasn't working anymore. It was starting to crackle and everything. So that's a big plus. And this way I have like two like, well, controller mounts where you can like put your controllers in under the desk, right? Just like with 3M glue. Well, not glue, but like tape mounted to the bottom of my desk. And I just have both headphones sitting there. And if I'd want to switch, I can just like pull out the cable, put it in the other one. But yeah, the open back headphones, having those while this is going on upstairs, I think I'd die. And like, not in a good way. I think I'd actually like, I'd go insane. I think we drive to... And the difference in price for these, but this one's closer. Or medical vaccines. Oh. We like medical vaccines, they pay a lot. The regular 990 and 770 Pro are very repairable as well, but you do have to solder for... Yeah, that's like the thing. I don't understand why so many companies are still very much against like detachable cables. It's so dumb. As opposed to non-medical vaccines. Hey, we have those as well, yes. Yeah, I think that's another thing that should just be mandated by law, to be honest. The same way we did it with USB-C, figure out a way to force this kind of stuff to have detachable cables. Because fuck soldered cables. If the cable breaks through any means, whether that is actually through like natural cause over time or whatever, or say your hamster is chewing through it, right? That's just bad. At that point, you need to like service it somehow. But like if you have a detachable cable, no matter the standard at that point, have it be micro B, I don't care, right? Just have it be detachable so you can actually swap out the cable for example, a longer one as well, or a shorter one, right? Not micro B. I'm so glad we, in the EU, devices have to have USB-C now. As many issues as USB-C still has in terms of like branding and different was it thingy, yes, different substandards or whatever. It's good that we at least managed to figure out that, hey, maybe we should just have one connector. Oh god, okay. One fear, Joker.
Echo Gloam says, hello, I am drunk. How is the trucking? Oh,
Echo. Are you drunk or is Joker drunk? Ah! That's an invisible wall. Why not both? Fair. Drunk at almost 2 p.m. I can't believe it. Also, it sounds like he's done with all the tiles. As I told you, eventually he's gonna run out of tiles to destroy. Now take the whole wall down. He did, I think he mentioned when I was upstairs, like that he accidentally broke through the wall with a hammer. That's, oh fuck, 2% damage. So that's not fun. Okay, all computer processors to the start of Russia. For which we will soon get another expansion as well. Which I'm probably gonna buy on day one. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, on that note, I have to see that again. Pirate Yakuza is on sale now. So once I've done enough trucking, we might actually be able to play that. Let me check if there's... Is there any deal.com? Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Didn't Steam say it's like 25%? I remember, oh yeah, 20%. Okay. Yeah, I'm allowed to watch this. Let me watch this. Yeah, it's $47.99 for the normal version on, was it? On Steam. Or $56 for the digital. I don't even know what the digital deluxe has over the normal one. A legendary pirate crew pack, a legendary outfit pack, a ship customization pack, and extra karaoke and CD pack. Okay. So literally doesn't matter. But yeah, it's like 48 right now. Which also, it is 47.55. I could save another 30 cents. 44 cents if I was to buy it off of Games Planet US. Cool. Soon, is there news that you missed? Basically, extra. Wait, they have? I'm pretty sure I added that to store to my wish list. Let's see. Heart of Russia. That would be the Heart of Russia one, but they still say it's coming soon. I don't know if they updated anything on there, but it still exists. Ah, it would have come out years ago if not for Russia. Okay, that's fair. Right, so not Russia, but what's the other one? Nordic Horizons. That one is like supposed to come out at some point, I feel. I don't know when, but that one seems much more likely to release at this point then. I think if I want Russia as like maps in ETS, there's like mods to get them as well. I don't know if Pro Mods actually add some Russia stuff. Eventually we have to play with the Japan pack, or Project Japan. Also, there's one other thing that crossed my mind. In regards of like a proper modding SDK where you can spawn vehicles, change stuff in the game that isn't just like adding new content or editing existing content, like assets. How does Truckers MP do it? Because clearly Truckers MP has what was it? It needs to have access to game functions, like to control a vehicle, right? Because they're syncing vehicles and stuff. They aren't relying on the convoy functionality to extend that. They have their own like code around that. And I'm wondering how they did that. If they actually went ahead and decompiled everything, or if they asked like SCS for that. Because I don't know. At that point, I very much think a like crowd control mod could work. Yeah, I think they have like decompilation stuff, but they're not allowed to release any of that. But still like interesting that didn't even cross my mind when we talked about all the crowd control stuff. I still haven't sent out the email, by the way. Like I'd have to make a proper list of things, or like a few cool things to add. Like simple stuff like instantly detach a trailer or something, right? That'd be funny. Sir, why are you driving slower now? Again, when did convoys get added again? It feels like last year or 2 years ago. It's still relatively new, I think. All things considered. Like convoys weren't a few years. Oh, so okay, so a few years already. But again, I do remember when I was playing with friends, we were playing in Truckers MP and we just like started at the same spot and we did some stuff there. Like we used Truckers MP for that. Oh. Swap my drinks around. Mid 21, okay. Perfect for the like for the lockdown actually. FAQ from August 21. Well, there you go. So that's been around for quite some time as well. But Truckers MP has been around since like, I don't know, 2016, 2015 or whatever. It was like, it wasn't shortly, it feels like it wasn't shortly after the game release. Like, couldn't be that early. ETS 141, released 15th of July. Well, 15th of July 21. Or does that release 15th of July every year? So every year was celebrating 141. Another thing I'm looking forward to is I've seen a mod that apparently in the map editor, you can set the temperature or something to a negative amount. And then you have like proper snow on all the roads and stuff. And the person that uploaded that mod, it just forces the game to negative temperatures or something. And then it just automatically covers the roads in snow and whatnot. And he thinks it might be like a planned event or something. So maybe for Christmas or like the winter season this year, we might be getting snow around the game. I don't know. Seems cool. I just hope you can disable the extra driving effects, like the handling changes for it. Because that's one of the things that I hate about the GTA San Andreas snow mods, for example. All of them change handling to just be like as if you were on super icy roads. It's just not fun. I like the visuals, and that's the only thing I enable from those mods. But fuck the handling changes. Thought we had the year down already? Yeah, just kidding. I think that might be cool to see. Because I know there have been like winter projects before already. But yeah, all in all, I'm happy I got back into the game. Definitely see myself with way more streams of this. Maybe I should like try out other games as well, like at some point. I don't want to be what I am right now, like an exclusive ETS streamer. But there are plans, like Trackmania this Friday again, if we plan for that properly. Then more Dragon Wilds with Ruby if they're up for it, and like hopefully the weird tech issues are gonna be gone. Ugh. So instance, you both fine in GTA, but also in modern day headline. Yes. Dude, for like streaming for 1.5 already. Jesus. Trucking makes the time go by real fast. Oh, I'm hoping we can make good progress up until the release of the Switch 2 with Mario Kart. Because, you know, that's something I'm going to be playing on release. We also defunded the police. We thought, right? We thought criminals would start leading a productive life. Of course. Mario Kart World. I wanted to do a long stream on that, like when it's here. I fear having to pay money for Nintendo Switch Online though. I don't wanna. Why in the year of our Lord 2025 do we still have to pay for online play? What is this shit? This is so dystopian. Oh, poor Nintendo, they're not making any money when people play online for free. Well, won't someone think of the shareholders? Switch Online private servers that already exists for like the Wii at least. Stop! There we go. Yeah. Almost didn't get that recruitment agency. But yeah, Mario Kart World and the Donkey Kong game, I am really looking forward to. Because the Donkey Kong is basically the equivalent of the 3D Mario that we're like not getting yet. Ugh. That's not the correct way to back up. Yep, that's exactly what I expected. You somehow get lucky and you're in a family plan you don't have to contribute to. If you could get, you in as well would. I mean, I'm not playing that much, like, Switch in general. Plus, my console is, you know, of a special variety, if you catch my drift. And I'm hoping that's something that will happen to the Switch 2 as well.
EchoGlome says, I'm hired by Nintendo to remind you of the agreement. Do not question the big Nintendo. That's not very Mario wholesome 100 of you. Nintendo has the best online service in the world. Better than Steam. Trust me.
Okay. Eco driving. 15% fuel safe when driving with trailer, when driving free. Dobby is driving free. We could, but like I don't see a point. There we go. I didn't even have to upgrade any. Okay, what do we have from Lati? Does all of these go to Estonia? Bro, what? We could drive back to Uppsala, but I think we drive over the border through Helsinki to Tallinn. It's probably for the best. Pickups. Sure, let's do that one. How do I get out of here? Gentlemen? Sorry. Instinct. No, you know what else I keep forgetting about? This fella! This goober! I'm definitely sorry. Yes, of course. I'm always sorry. How's it going, Kearney? Beep, beep, beep. Damage. Work, you've been okay? That's good to hear. Barriers, not for me. Two people cleaning the windows. Are you cleaning the window with a brick? Brother.
Kernimi says, have you been modding this game lately? If so, what did you add?
What I add? Need for Speed, like traffic. It's like Need for Speed Most Wanted traffic. We have was it bikes in traffic as well, and we have Maxwell cat the goober. Emotional support, Maxwell, yes. Together with that fella. And who could forget? Only one? I don't think you can add more. Can you put one there? Maybe. My summer cat.
Slim
Yes.
Salabeam says, Cave Johnson here. I do not want to pay for Nintendo online services. That's why I have ordered the Aperture Lab femboys to start research on the Switch. It doesn't go too great though. Unfortunately, they're all bottoms. Cave out.
Such a Cave Johnson thing. Helsinki, more like Holy Sinky. That's what we call it here. Is that the same joke in English from Hotel Zack, or like Zack and Cody's Sweet Life, whatever it's called? The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, that's the one. In German, it was just called Hotel Zack and Cody. It's like, I understand it's not the same joke that you can do because of wordplay. Sweet and sweet, you know? Baby. Hello from Mallorca. Jesus Christ, give me some. Hope you're doing good. I mean, any joke you do in one language will be tricky to translate to another one-to-one. It's like the SpongeBob claustrophobic joke. In English, it's ho ho ho, because he's scared of Santa Claus. In German, it's just Klaus, 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 because he's scared of people named Klaus. It's like, it doesn't make sense. The joke in German is so bad, but you still laugh because it's stupid. Car. Forced to use the VIP lane. No, I'm not forced to use the VIP lane. We can squeeze. True. 8%! Okay, maybe I should have used the VIP lane. Yeah, it's crazy. Some jokes you just you can translate once to one and then they just lose all the fun. Helsing.
Echo Gloam says, glonk. Did you notice Helsing and Helsinki are very close together? Klaus, Klaus, Klaus. Hey, hey, did I scare you?
Why does this man keep... I don't want to say the word. The honker, the horny joker. Honker? I don't know. Funnier in my head. Love to give you some of the 5-star hotel you're staying at for free? Speaking of Disney series, you had such a huge crush on the older brother of Selena Gomez's character in The Wizards of Waverly Place. Trying to remember. I don't think I remember watching that. Mom's here for work because someone canceled. You can take. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. Dun, dun. Oh. How do we have 153k already again? Jesus. Is it because the people that I have are actually working? Crazy. The question is though, if I upgrade the garage that we have, right? For 100k, do we get 1 extra slot or do we get 2 extra slots? Like, do you have to upgrade the garage twice? Because if you have to upgrade the garage twice with 100k each, then it makes more sense to... Like, if 1 slot is 100k, at that point it makes more sense to just buy a new garage. Oh, you get 2 extra slots, so paying the 100k to get the 2 extra slots might actually be smarter than getting a whole new garage for 180k. Maybe? No, like mathematically? Per slot, it makes sense. Because why should I go for a fresh garage when I can have that one, right? Like maxed out first. You get your own fuel pump? Oh, okay. Hey, dude, how's it going? I can pay 100k for 2 slots on my starting garage. I did that when I first tested it out, like to see how much money I'd need to spend for a truck and everything. And that's why I went with, oh, okay, let's just go with the starting garage. I didn't think you'd only get like 2 slots, which in hindsight does make sense. Can I cross this? This is not solid. I mean, there's green now, so it's fine. But yeah, for a quick test though, to see like, okay, there's an employee, and they get a truck, the starting garage is fine. But ultimately, obviously, it made far more sense to get like a brand new garage, because then you get 3 slots for 180. But yeah, in that case, we'll get more money. Ooh. More money to be able to afford another truck. After figuring out that you don't actually need like a super high, fully decked out truck, just any truck works. We just buy a new 100k truck. I could take out another 100k loan and we could just do that. I think that would be smart. Or we wait up until we have 200k, we take the 100k loan, and I get 2 employees then. No, wait, I can't. Because we pay 100,000 for the garage upgrade already. And then we pay another 100,000 for the truck. Yeah! Is this where I have to go? Yes. Actually. Wow, Helsinki. I was about to say Helsinki has nothing, but we can teleport over here and then do the whoop. Because we have explored Helsinki with this. Unless we get a job back to Helsinki, then we can easily do that. My truck is at 4% again. I can't believe this game. This is outrageous. Hey, Kobe. Just one more 100k loan will fix you. WC. How much do you have left on the 400k loan? Maybe we're paying it off. Taking... Oh, that is a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Taking another 400k loan. I mean, I could take both as well. It doesn't matter. I think I have like 1 or 250k or something left on that. So, yeah. I can check now. Give me a sec. Take loans to pay off your loans. True. Yeah, 171k left. So you're telling me if I get the 50k loan, then I can pay off the 400k and I can get 400k again. Plus I have some left over from the 50k. And I can also take a 100k loan. I think that's smart. That's actually pretty smart. Refinancing. There's just your stream broken for you all too. If you have stream issues, then that's I have no idea. Well, yeah, but if I have 171k, right, like the 50k one. Let me check. Services bank. 50k for 1,446 a day. 1,446 times, and how much do I have to pay back? How many days? 35. I pay 610 euros extra. That's like nothing. A whole 610. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. If I take 400... Yeah, no, you're right. If I take 400k, then I can still take 100. I think I was even able to do 2 times 100k. So I can go loan ultra maxing. The stream does that sometimes for you. Then that's probably because of Twitch enhanced broadcasts and 1440p HEVC streaming. Like, I've heard some reports that people... I'm glad I haven't switched back to the actual Twitch enhanced broadcast beta builds, because the newest one that I... was it? The newest version they uploaded apparently has like problems for some people. Like straight up OBS crashing problems. Isn't it capped to 500k? I don't think it is. I very much remember I was able to still select the 100k loan after I had the 500 and 100k active. You can't have more than... Why was the button available then? He's going for more tiles. Or something. Oh, because I paid a part off already. Ah. Okay, that would make sense then. Probably. I don't know. Boom. 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 Biker. Do we bully the biker? Oh! He's tilted. He didn't fall over. Oh, psycho. Yes! Holy speed! But let's check on the financing stuff once we have the money. Taking 500k loans in the early game is absolutely crazy. Yeah, you can immediately get like a really good truck and for yourself and get trucks for employees and like immediately get started on making money. Once you're once you have the possibility to go for 500k, I think you unlock them as you level up. I think the 500k loan isn't available up until like level 5 or 10. Yeah, the terms are crazy. Like again, the 50,000 euro loan, you have to pay back like 50,610 or something. I just calculated. The 100,000 one is like 100,100 and something, and the 400,000, 404,000 something. Like it's nothing. Ah, so it might have been level 5 here as well. I forgot. Like, that has been 16 levels ago. So forgive me if I don't fully remember. Get 100k and then pretty shortly after already the... Oh, okay. Well, there you go. T for unloading. Okay, let's see. 162k. But world map. We have to drive to this. Do they not have a proper repair station here? They don't. They only have this. What? Am I stupid? Because this is Paldiski. Can't I quick teleport here? Tallinn. But that would bring me to this area probably, right? So we want to drive down there real quick. Might be better if we quickly teleport though. La la la. La la la. La la la. There you go. Some people use realistic economy mods where they'll actually have to work to get just one truck. Yeah. Wait. Now I discovered a dealership here. What? No, we are down here. So this is the one. Oh my god, we are so far away from the question mark now. I thought this was part of like Paldiski over here. Apparently it's not. Am I poking around the Baltics? Yes. Yeah, quick travel is only available when there's service, which is why I was confused if this part was part of Tallinn or Paldiski. Apparently it was part of Tallinn. Also service. I like service. Means we can repair. 3k, that's not too bad. Okay. A parking brake. Yes. I need one of the mods that gives me like a proper sedan car and that we can drive around to these small areas instead of relying on the truck. Or again, can I drive over here? I'm so careful with all these spots because I don't know which one is an invisible wall and which one isn't. Yeah, that's exactly what I had in mind as well. There would be an invisible wall there, but no, apparently not. No holes in the ground. This is Finland. They don't have it. But yeah, we are poking around Finland and whatnot. Mostly because I can only find like jobs to here. There are no real jobs from like small, short. Whoa. Okay. From short segments of like the 3 Swedish cities that are close by. There wasn't the drop from one to another. In the convoy yesterday, someone fell through a grass patch. Yo! Sounds sick. Delivering Taurus missiles to scare Russia? I don't know. We mostly do vaccines, apparently. Medical vaccines. Oh, that looks like a cool ramp. Yeah. As opposed to non-medical, you're right. Back to 4%. We love it here. Hello, recruitment agency. Okay. Jobs, freight market from here. Yeah, now we get to Raych again. Or Latvia. I don't want to go down there. Back to Helsinki. Oh, Kuvula. True. Let's go there. I do have to see how to handle the profile stuff if we want to do like at which level can you actually buy a truck? Can you buy one like right at level 1? Or is that locked up until like level 5 or something? Because in the beginning you don't have money, so you wouldn't be able to buy it. I know that. But what if you had money? What if you used like a mod or a trainer or like a save editor? It is available from the start. Okay, that's good. It's promising. Which means in theory, I could get a fresh save. I could save. I could save edit that to get us like lots of money, or like either save edit or use cheat engine or something to get us like 5 million. Buy a truck, put the 10,000 or 5,000 horsepower engine in, save the game, and then give that profile to my buddies when we do the speedrun. That was my main concern, like figuring out how to do that. You have to discover a truck dealership. That's fine. That's somehow possible, I assume. Could just do a quick job to find it and then cancel the quick job, which immediately gives me better.
Gloom says, grrr! Woof! Woof! I'm a dog! Oh, whoa! Oh! Ha ha! Bark!
The growling was pretty good. De-lobotomized Joker. The wooing wasn't. But yeah, just get a quick job. Drive to a city that has a dealership. Immediately cancel the job once you get it. Because then you have like money difference. Which means I can search for that value in cheat engine easily. Right? So all in all, that's actually good. We could try that out like maybe later tomorrow. I don't know. Just to see if that idea would work. Okay. There is NS oil. north-south oil. Open. You need to put like rocket boosters on that so it opens quicker. Apparently money is 64 bits, so you can exceed 2 billion. Well, but like we shouldn't need to. I'm worrying that the main other worry I have is damage. Because I feel we might want to include a mod that gives us 0 damage or like no damage whenever we crash something or whatever. Because otherwise we'd just be constantly at the dealer, at the service. If you flip, it won't help you. Like, that's still an issue. But I think with a 5,000 horsepower engine, you probably want to, you know, not have damage, because the thing pulling up itself, because of the sheer acceleration at the start, that might already be causing damage, to be honest. You probably, no, the idea is that we have to reach either level 5 as fast as possible, or to do X deliveries or whatever. Because it's a speed run, you want to do it as fast as possible, and you also are encouraged to drive as fast as possible. That means VIP lane pretty much all the time, holding down accelerator, I don't know, it's like whatever. Just drive fast. You have the opportunity, so use it. Crashing and having, well, so you have to manage. Like, do you drive 300 in this area? Probably not, so you slow down a bit, right? Do you drive 300 in the next one? Do I, for example, take the opposite lane here, risking another car coming from the front, right? That kind of stuff. So you have to evaluate what would be the smartest to do. That's a car that I see over there, so we'll try and go here. That's going green, which means we can drive through here. Go down a bit. Use the brakes. IRL truck drivers wish they could drive like me. Unhinged. Not even in my own lane, in everyone's lane. But yeah, like, sensibly in terms of you have to be aware of like what's happening, what you could go for. Like which strats. Do you like in this case, for example, you could, if there's no train coming or no tram coming, you could drive on this lane, right? Like on the cool people lane, the powered lane. I don't know. Can't make the turn? It's fine. Just go on the other lane. Few fast decisions. Do it on 0% truck stability. That's where the fun. Oh god. I think we want like 400% truck stability. Is truck stability the one that keeps you grounded instead of like flipping and whatnot? Because that was one of the concerns I had as well, like downforce or whatever. So when you go into a corner at 300, you'd effectively always flip, because you're just like, you have that much force yeeting you out. It moves the center of mass. You don't know how it works? 400 better not flip you like SA? Yeah, unflippable vehicles, that still flips you. Maybe you can check real quick, let me see. Options, I assume it's in gameplay. Truck stability. Stability lowering its center of gravity, yeah. So this one we need to have at 200. Drive shaft torque. Braking intensity. Uneven surface simulation. I mean, I think I can change it to 500 if we search for it with cheat engine. But that will mean they would also need to run a small program that changes it, like with the press of a UI button or whatever. Not impossible, but you know, we tried with that first. Because on straightaways it's usually fine. It's in the corners where you'd be having some other fun. By other fun, I mean flipping. There aren't even people in these cars. What's happening? I mean, it's 1:30 a.m., so I'm not too surprised. Wonder why you can drive onto some ferries and not on others. Some modeled maybe on the inside? I don't know. Old ones? Like ones that they haven't updated yet or whatever, that were like there in the beginning. I don't know. Nah. Accelerate. Speed. The never-ending story of patching troublesome. Yeah. It's always something new. Look, now I can take this VIP lane again. Because there's no train here. Who would take a train at 1:30 a.m., right? Driving to 45? Yeah, sure. Enhanced broadcasting, yes. Give me a moment to try to revive this thing. I mean, it's not enhanced broadcasting that's the issue, I'm sure. It's HEVC in specific browsers that is, unfortunately. Bum, 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 bum. Like Firefox does have support for it now, at least on, I think it has on Windows and macOS. I don't know if Linux, no wait, yeah no, someone said Linux support is in as well now. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if that's just a bit dodgy here and there. Yeah, I think it was you that said it even. Slim. Woo. ATS got California, the area from launch, reworked so often and every time exploration progress goes... Feels as if it's trying to get a negative delay or something, eventually running out of buffer. Sets off an episode. Huh. Interesting. Still 4% damage. That did not go away yet. Oh. Twitch is a working platform. Small indie studio or something. A functional working platform. Can I say that 1000 liters in the tank just feels so much better to drive with than 400? It feels like I have to refuel like once every 3 hours or something. Like once per stream compared to every 5 minutes. Oh yeah, chat, that's so confusing. You want to know something funny about the body? Imagine you currently weigh like, I don't know, 70 kilograms, right? And you eat 200 grams in terms of like slices of bread or whatever, or 100 grams. Then you weigh yourself again, all of a sudden, you weigh more. It's crazy. Like the food is gone. 200 grams of complete stuff. The food is gone. It's not in front of you anymore. It is inside you. Ain't no way. Mind blowing. Oh. Yep. It's crazy. If you really think about it, that's just crazy. Conservation of mass. Yes. It's insane. Then it gets metabolized and you slowly lose it. That's, yeah, the toilet thing, yeah. It's like, because you can do the same with the toilet. You can drink from the toilet. Let's not. Theoretically, you would get weight though, if you were. If you were to do that. Don't do that though. Do not drink the funny water. Okay? Promise me, chat? Your mom actually had trouble comprehending that recently, but you just ate. You don't have that weight yet. I think the simplest way of explaining it is like, imagine instead of you eating that food in that moment, like right away or whatever, you just put that food, you just hold it in your hand and then you weigh yourself. Or you put it on your head, like you balance it on your head. It's the same. Like you, at that moment, that food has entered like your area of mass, right? Weigh 49 kilograms, eat 1 kilogram of mac and cheese. You are now 2% mac and cheese. You probably also have a tummy ache, which is a side effect. But you are correct. It would be true that the food hasn't become fat or glycogen or whatever. Have to be, yeah, of course. Like you haven't processed the food yet to turn it into proper fat. But in the first moment, you do way more. Processed food? Processed for? Oh, for whom? When people talk about weight, they often mean, yeah, of course, they mean body composition. Is for me? But also another thing I found, which we should try out, is apparently there's a prop for Vinian that is basically a hat, but you can have like a channel point reward or whatever. You can write custom text on it. I don't know how well that works, but you know. It wouldn't look the same as this one, of course. I still don't know why it's not modeled on the inside. That's so weird.
Speed says, now, let me blow your mind even more. Conservation of mass is just conservation of energy because, as Einstein figured out, energy is the product of mass and the speed of light squared.
True. If you think about it, processed food is better because it was literally made to eat. Apples are a thing someone just found in a tree. Yeah. Like processed food has the benefits of like immediately going to the specific areas where it's needed, I think. Or like it goes there quicker than as if you were to just eat a raw apple. If people talk about weight, they actually mean the gravitational force between a thing and the planet Earth. Yeah. True. Come on. 140. 140. Come on! No! 140. Going there quicker isn't always... Yeah, that's true as well. Having the food go somewhere quicker is worse. Get a faster truck. I have to wait up until level 25 to get the good engines, like the final engines. Fitness influencers gonna start talking about eating magnets that repel from Earth to lose weight. Yeah. The thing holding me back is gear ratio, wheel diameter. So if I get another, was it not engine, but transmission, I might be better off. Because I only upgraded, like I think I went with the default transmission and stuff. Stream did not crash for, well, I might have just crashed for only you. Is stream still up? Chat, can you still hear me? This is a call for help. At least the higher top speed. Oh, okay, so we might have to do that. Okay. Can you still hear me? No. No! Fear the fox, he's down a well. Save him. No! There we go. Lego Yoda death sound. Lego Raych when? Oh no. A Lego VTuber model would be kind of cool, I feel. I'm already struggling not being able to learn Blender, to learn how to weight paint, to put new clothes on, right? So what is this place? Deliveries! Deliveries! Wake up! Wake up, sheeple! Hey, sure side. Martila. Just dig a horse has more mass above you. Like a farmer. Trucking for the very first time. What else? St. Petersburg. Naantali. Helsinki. Bro, what are these deliveries? They're all shit. It's going through Viborg and then to St. Petersburg. I want something to Kotka. Actually, I don't want anything yet. Now I see this. I think I want this question mark first. We go here and then we first go question mark. Which seems like a recruitment agency. 180k. $8k. Okay, there we go. Drive. Being woken up by a semi-truck at 4:10 in the morning. Hey, it's already daytime here. I wouldn't want to live this far up north. Like, wasn't it the case of like the mornings, like the nights of either very short or very long? Because like this far in the morning. No more loans? Yeah, we are free. Dobby is free. Both? No, yeah, it should be both. Like in the summers you have like very, very short nights, and in the winters you have very long ones. Yeah, it's pretty close to Arctic. Ah! Okay, there you go. Yep, yeah, well, I did want to mention it as well. If you're in the southern hemisphere, it's like the other way around. The north is for season extremists, as opposed to the south, which is for season minimalists, then, by that logic. Trips you off time and time again that the seasons are just reversed. It's crazy, right? It's like, bro, you have snow while we have 40 degrees weather? That's crazy. The equator would be for season centrist. True. That's why technically in London it never goes to night, but actually in a type of twilight, it never gets dark enough in the summer, you should add. Huh. Hello, car. Since recruitment agencies provide a limited amount of drivers, I wonder if you're able to fill every garage with drivers. Does anyone 100%? Yeah, I think, well, not 100%, but it's like randomly generated drivers. Eventually, I think you do run out, but someone on Reddit mentioned, when I was looking for the different, like, if a better truck would give you, a better truck for the recruitment drivers would give you better profits and whatnot, right? Someone mentioned they have like 350 drivers or something. Oh, they aren't randomly generated? Okay. No. There we go. And when you get a driver, no, it's apparently it's like a set list. So Corey is always in someone's house. It's gonna be weird when you go on holiday near the equator, consistently 26 degrees. Huh. have to switch to standing desk mode in a second. At 1%. Yeah, if you have 352 drivers, that's just crazy. Let's see. Configurators. So, transmission. I currently have the Optic Cruise. Wow, if I downgrade to this one, that's like awful. 6 gears. Don't even know which one would be better. Like, all of these suck. I think I do have the best one that I could get. Can I eep here? Oh, I can eep here. Speed manual driving, bro. Also, we're up to 32,000 again. Crazy. Okay. Services bank. So we get the 400k loan. Yes. Then we go to company, garage manager. Check the one in Berlin. We upgrade this one for 2 extra slots. Yes. We get a cool cutscene because we now have a bigger garage. Once it loads Berlin. Oh, that looks fancy. Cool. Cool. Help tips, that's fine. So we can buy 2 more trucks and 2 more drivers. So we want truck dealers. Which one was the cheapest one again? Visit selected driver. Sure. 123k. That's 118. Oh wait, 118? If we were to buy it new. I think we just buy 2 Scania ones. And then we're good. I do not want to drive it. We'll put it in the... Not in that one, in this one. We buy another one? No. Which will also go in here. Okay. Yes. And then... Recruitment agency. Hire a driver. 3 on that. 3 also has like that. 3, 2, 2, 4. Jennifer has 4. Is it better to go for like one that has a higher rating, or is it better to go for someone that already has like some stuff? Like, I always went for someone that has like 3 or more. Ignore the rating. So I should go for ones that have like a lot of these boxes. Yeah, so in that case, we want Jennifer. Because I think Jennifer had like, which page was she on? She has 4, so we do hire her. Into Berlin. And then we'll also get Luke, maybe? Luke has 3? Sure. You also go to Berlin into this one. There we go. Yeah! So now we have 5 drivers there. And we still have 100k left. That's cool. Right. I also forgore drive. Aren't we at the dealership in, like, wherever we are? I think we are. No, we're not. Good game. I have to check something. Oh! Yes! Okay, that's just pillow. Oh my god. Can I put the table on the dash? No, I don't think I can. Brilliant though. Can I have small Maxwell like balls? No. Okay. Oh, some do have the option. Could also go for a chromed skull. The Rocket League ball. No, I think I'll stick with trophy skull. That's a cool one. 800 euros, yes, for more Maxwells. There they are! There they are! Maxwells! All of them! 5 whole Maxwells. 5 whole Maxwells and of course. Brilliant. Oh, we can drive over here, that's fine. Not as many as Leo had to contend with, that's true. Yeah, I think we'll go over here to Viborg. Whatever it's pronounced as. I'm not good with languages. Cool. Pulling up at the truck stop and there are 5 weird 5 Maxwells. Yeah, the weird truck lady. Look at my cats! Ah! Cats. Ah! Car! Good news, you bought a new truck, so maybe you'll be able to handle heavy cargo. Yo. Cats to a trucker music. Turning right? Okay. Turning left, sorry. Help. Ooh. I turned that side a slight bit. Didn't I say I wanted to go into like standing desk mode? Yeah. Ow. Oh, I'll do that shortly. Once we're at the station, I'll do another quick ad break. Switch to standing desk mode, and then we are Gucci. I still think I have like another hour in me anyway. 1 or 2 hours. Yeah. Are the traffic laws unified in-game, or are they different? I think they're unified. I don't know that much about the game to be able to tell you properly. It's not this one, it's the one at the back. We also have to refuel at some point. I have like 222 liters. Where is that thing? Oh yeah, speed limits differ. Yeah. Like speed limits are the only thing really. The other stuff that you do have is like you don't have, oh, you can't overtake this person or something. Oh yeah, lights as well. Yeah. So in some countries you need to have your lights on during the day, for example, compared to other countries where you don't. But yeah, again, I will run a quick ad break and let's do 2 minutes. 2 minutes should be fine. Then I'll be back. Yo! Return of the Fox. There you go. Let me quickly check something. Okay. Where am I? Let's tab in. Road design. Rusher where traffic already on the roundabout gets healed to entering traffic. Those cases are always marked on the road. Watch stream VLC. Crazy compared to the real world. Da, 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 da. Big 5 cats. Chad, you know what? No, you know what's crazy? Him. I need my stream deck like closer. I need to figure out how to press buttons without multi-pressing them. Crazy, I was crazy one. True. You know who else was crazy? The Jonkler. He's crazy, rather. Or is he just normal? Do I dare look at the other skull while driving? That's just a pillow of a skull. I'm still like... that's another thing I want to look into, but it's the document I read for it was very intimidating. Because it required me to do so much for it to get a custom like passenger in. I might have a chance of figuring out how to get Maxwell in. Or like something along those lines. But yeah. I suck when it comes to Blender. I can't Blender. I know a few things, but like that's it. Weight painting. I do want to revisit the Captain Blaubear thing that we did, the slight modding. So I can get the weight paint better. Because the model was very deformed. Because I just did automatic weight painting for the bones, and then you had like the shoulder bone, which was stuck to the head as well. So you had like constantly, like, was fully decked up. I missed the refuel spot. Damn. To the Joker, rats are normal. True. But yeah, I'm not noticing any audio stuttering anymore. Now that I switched it back to where it was supposed to be. I think what I also don't notice anymore, I accidentally disabled one of those, is high CPU usage. Like high GPU usage makes sense. Because of, was it fucking 6 or 7 encodes, right? But CPU usage is much better now. Sure, we still have the first 2 cores being absolutely hogged by like, from what I can tell, like 60%, and sometimes going higher, but it's not as bad as it was before.
Klimsalabim says, to me, Crazy Frog is just frog. Ring ding 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 ding.
True. Yeah. Ooh, the concrete. That worked surprisingly well. It did. He didn't talk as fast for the ring ding 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 ding. But it's fine. His engine wasn't starting, so you know. Trucks to the right. 30, maybe.
Echoglom says, to me, Crazy Taxi is just taxi. Brr, brr. way. Kaboom ka! Ka!
Why was there a fade in? Let me try the Scatman lyrics. Oh god. Why are you driving so slow?
Klimsalabim says, Skabadaba dabba dubeli dabbly dab, bladab, aladab blababeli babeli babeli babelab, belo do bailey do. Ah, I'm the scat man. Ah.
Whatever you say, Joker. Whatever you say. He was out of breath. I would be as well. Why the fuck do we have a second spot to check our documents at? What is this? This is awful. That's what it is. Let me go here. Order check.
Ooh, why Spete says, vrei să pleci, dar numă ei. Numă ei. Numă ei. Chipul tău și dragostea din tei mi-amintesc de ochii tăi.
Why did that work so well? That was surprisingly good. Thank you, Joker. It's police even. Yeah, of course TTS still has language detection. Yep. I mean, it did switch the language, yeah. I don't know what the trigger for it is, like, which language it actually picks. If it's based on the majority of words, or if it's just... Okay. Caught that just in time. There we go. Looks like a keyboard mishap, but it sure did detect it. Yeah. Holy 60 cents! I should refuel in this country more often. Holy shit. It's like nothing. Where are we? Russia. Yeah, no.
Echo Gloam says, next up on the Nintendo Direct, Scrunt.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, tune. Fashion Police Squad soundtrack is just way too good. It doesn't belong in this world. It belongs in a better world. This has no permission to be in this world. First money optimization, take trips to Poland, refuel on the way back before the border. Yeah. I mean, all in all, you aren't paying that much for fuel in this game, let's be real. Like 600 euros for refuel versus 2,000. It's, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much for what you're making in this game. If you have like economy mods in that make it like more realistic, then maybe. But you actually have to work far more to get a trailer, get a truck, right? But, you know, default game, pretty okay. No! Why did I not take damage from that? Yeah, that's what I'm asking as well. What? Huh? Okay. So you're telling me once I'm done with Euro Truck, I should play American Truck at some point? Only to deliver from and to Grove Street, right? That's like my only route. Maxwell's! Cats! Okay, I drive into the right here. Hello, I have brought your concrete. Might need to mod it in. No, I think it's in by default. I just don't know which city it was based off of again. Like, was Los Santos was Los Angeles. So if you can find that thing in Los Angeles. I think, give me a sec. American Truck Simulator, Los Angeles, Grove Street. Wheels are not perfect, that's... Yeah, in the latest update, yeah, there you go, I found the image.
Speed says, so one of the most famous German theologians, Martin Luther, once said, Die Katholiken können mich mal, to which the Catholics famously responded, Carthago delenda est, or, as one famous Romanian philosopher put it, Numa numa ye, numa 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 ye.
True. But yeah, this is in the game ever since like December last year. And look at this, they even have the rider's car over here. Can I please just have the image? It comes pre-blown up, exactly. The attention to detail. Yeah, it does switch in between. If you give it like proper words. If you were to put some accents on the words, like the accented A or whatever, to have it be as if it was from that language, I think it would work even better. Kovali. We've been in Kovala. I don't want to drive all the way back to Accent. That's to Helsinki. Fuck off. Why did I... Brain. Me when I read chat and then I'm trying to think. The problem is I'm trying to think. Oh, truck. Ooh. Okay. I just need to get the road trip update going because you won't turn a 100-meter triple trailer. Finnish doesn't have many diacritics. But even those, I think, are important for it to properly pick it up as that, like, language. Also, I have to say, I think what helped your case as well is you distinctly separated the text. Like, you had it in quotation marks or specifically in a separate sentence. I think that helped the situation as well. So it was like, okay, I know I have to read this differently. If you were to mid-sentence switch languages, I think it would stick with the one that it thinks is best for it. Come on, drive backwards. Whee. Maxwell's. Ooh. Cats.
Klimsaler-Bimses, lass mich bisi denglisch treien, dann können wir mal lucken, wie well das worked, wenn man easy peasy mit Sentence die Language switchen tut.
For fuck's sake. Bro.
Wisebeat says, many important languages of old have important sayings, like the Swabian. When de day gosh gehalde hedge, no head koi sau gemerkt, dust bled bish. Or the English, ain't go the bolio wa
Let's see, fuck that one up. Hey, Shoshi. Do I have Discord mods? No, but I can easily pause. Why? What's happening? Your account got stolen. What was your account name again? Because you aren't Shoshi on the Discord. Silent? Wait, don't you already have like... Let me disable streamer mode real quick. Silent 1. But you also have Silent 2. So which one should I ban off of your Discord? Just one? Okay. When did that get... Oh, I see. You joined like 2 minutes ago. Wait. Huh? But if you joined 2 minutes ago, why did that not show up in the sysmanagers channel? I have a specific channel in here that like join messages are being sent into for moderation purposes, and for some reason it did not do that. Okay, wait. Ban Silent 1. If you can get the account back, then do tell me. Then I can post it in the Discord, and then we can talk about that again. System messages channel, yes. Inactive channel, no. Send a random join message, yes, but like do it in announcements as a test and then switch it off to sys messages again. There we go. Strange. I have no idea. No, now it showed up. What? Huh? That is strange. I love Discord. It's brilliant. Maybe they changed something then. Because I know previously it was when you joined the Discord, or when someone joined the Discord, it was posting a message in the channel that you set. Just the moment you join. Maybe they changed it where now you first have to post a message, which is a very stupid change. Because that means if you are getting like someone join that you don't want on the server to begin with, you know, that might be stupid. They first have to post a message. The offended TTS can't speak the accent of your mother's ancestors. Swabin's rice? No, that's not. I'm glad that while I lived for 18 years down in the Schwabenland, I did not pick up the stupid accent. I have no idea if you can join unnoticed. Like, you can't on here, on my server. I have a mod-only channel where I see when someone joins. But apparently that did not show me a message. Oh, also, I should turn streamer mode back on. Where is it again? Streamer mode on. Yeah. Okay. Or maybe it was because streamer mode. I don't know. Adding English as language on your phone was a good idea because autocorrect doesn't want to destroy a sentence. Yes, that's like one of the things that I've learned a while back as well. And by while back, I mean like 6 years ago, in SwiftKey, I added the English language and German language to it. But for the German language, I specifically disabled the extra... I specifically disabled the extra... Oh, all of these aren't automatic. Sucks. The extra keyboard layout, so I just have like QWERTY on my phone. You got the different words accent from Switzerland? Oh. Is SwiftKey good? You just use Gboard? I've used SwiftKey for super long and I'm just used to it. Gboard is like pretty okay. One thing I do prefer with keyboard, like themes at the very least, is even with the default one from Samsung, for example, right? You can long press certain keys to get special characters, which I do use for like the special characters that I have in my password. But I sometimes forget which characters they're on when you long press. So I prefer having a theme that shows those keys on my on the keys already, or like it shows the specific special keys, right? Just got default German. I mean, I got default German. Accent wise, what do you mean? Just use keypads? Yeah, but like my phone still has a password when I have it locked. Like I have my fingerprint on, but after every start, I have to enter the password again, like every 3 days or something. Accent-wise, the problem is I can do a few accents, but I can't do them in English. So that's the terrible part about it. Like my brain can't compute a different accent. A different German accent mixed with English. Well, that's the thing. That's the difference. That one is a different English accent. That I somehow can do, but when I try to mix it with like a German accent, it's like, ugh, my brain just shuts off. Finn told you a funny thing. Manko wären to see it correctly. To America. Ah. Yeah, sometimes those extra dots over the letters do make a difference. Like I did have to suffer with the Swabian accent because I had friends that obviously spoke it because they grew up with their family talking it as well, right? So I picked up a few of those terms over the years, and I'm glad I don't use them actively anymore. Like the smaller words that you add at the end of a sentence. But yeah, I'm glad I have the northern German accent. And I stuck with that because it's the clearest. It is simply the clearest accent you can have. I smell VIP lane. Oh, no, actually. No, I think we're good. You can just cross in front of this guy and slow down a bit. Should be able to... aren't able to take this at 90, but still. German speakers consistently tell you they understand your English better than your German. Maybe it's like your English pronunciation is like better than the German one, or like, you know, the Swiss pronunciation of even Swiss words. That guy's also carrying a tractor. We are buddies. Oh, green. And he's not going to the left, so I can take this left. Okay, come on, speed. Oh, almost at the 3-hour mark. Uh-oh, that is not good, sir. You have to wait. In anticipation of Halogen running SAD at German, she pulled up Yorio and Bob running Frog Detective. Yo, that was a good run. I wish I'd have a like deeper voice, to be honest. Like doing that kind of thing with the high voice that I have by default is like, I know everyone has their default voice, obviously, but you know, with a slight bit of voice acting memery I want to do on the side. I don't know. It would have been funnier if I was able to do a deeper voice similar to Kiryu. It was a very fun run, though. Okay. I do have to say, I'm not too fond of German speedrun events. I don't know what it is. Or specifically, one speedrun event. I'm just not fond of anymore nowadays. Let me through. Oh. German is still cool. There's one more that, you know. Yeah, I'm absolutely not up to date on German speedrun lore either. Do you spill the tea? All I can say is Speedcon. That's like the only one that I'm not really in favor of anymore nowadays. Haven't been for quite some time. Though, that has been a few years back. So maybe I would be fond of them again nowadays. But yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, that's shit pay. Both of these are shit pay. What do you mean? I mean, that is really good pay, but it's also a very long trip. Look at this. We could quickly do scooters. Oh, scooters! From Gedser to Hamburg. I don't want to teleport though. Like at that point, maybe we find something from this back to Finland. Oh, we could do this one. This is like on the way. So this one doesn't have really anything. This one's on the way. Oh, even better. If we go over here, then we can get the yacht and we can go down to Russia. Yeah, okay, never mind. We have good ones. We are so back. We were never gone. But yeah, obviously the other one that I'm absolutely not fond of anymore for obvious reasons is the funny one in, or the at that point not funny one in Sweden. And not just because I'm banned from it. Like, I don't know, it's I know some of my friends are still going to it, but like it's I could go the complete complete nuclear option and be like, anyone that still supports the event, I'm just gonna unfriend and not do anything with anymore, but like that's just no. Fuck that. It's like, as long as people are still aware of what's happening there, right? It's, I don't know. That you didn't hear about? Oh, they're a shit marathon nowadays. Like, there was, there were a few documents that were like going around and whatnot. The main thing that I do still have in my mind is like not really sexual assault situation, but like something in that direction to one of the attendees, or like 2 attendees even, that happened at more than one event. And the handling of that, yeah, harassment, thank you. And that the handling of that was done absolutely terribly. And they didn't take any, like they didn't try to improve on that. And then also other parts that just happened internally and the way they ran the event and everything, which just doesn't strike a lot of people the right way. So, you know, people were pretty vocal about it in the Discord. And then you had one of the organizers trying to be like, yeah, so actually we did nothing wrong kind of thing, blah, blah. And everyone was once again, yeah, it was the kind of please shut the fuck up, we don't want bad press situation. Yeah, pretty much that. Which also brought out one of the funniest things ever in the Discord, where said organizer was like, what was it again? So, like, there was stuff happening in the Discord, like people were typing. At some point, he was like, "Can you guys stop typing for for a few minutes? I'm trying to write up a response right now." I was like, "No, what kind of thing is that to say?" So how did I not damage that? Yeah, so people were pretty vocal about it, and they handled it piss poorly. They handed out bans and timeouts on a whim because they couldn't handle the heat or whatever in that moment. And yeah, lots of people actually left. Yeah, multiple people are typing kind of situation. It was absolutely... Oh yeah, no, of course I was blamed as well by like one of the organizers, no less, that I was apparently one very vocal part about that and whatever else, like trying to bring attention to it via Twitter post that got a few retweets and through that also more reach, right? More attention. And, you know, at some point I was banned from the Discord. Like, I didn't have it in my list anymore, so I assumed I was just banned, which is fine. I don't really care. The Discord is only really active when an event is happening anyway. Lost a few seconds, Twitch derped again. And yeah, so I got banned from the event, and I got like a ban letter that was posted on Google Docs, no less. It wasn't a PDF, it was an editable Google Docs document from their side, which listed that I was previously banned from the event for like 2 years or something, which didn't make sense because during one of those years, there were 2 events and I had 2 runs in. So clearly someone got their dates wrong and they were just trying to stick something to me that didn't make sense, right? Just quickly spin something up. Oh, hey, like, remember you were banned. And I'm sitting there like, I was never told I was banned, even though the events weren't like, you know, really happening. Because one of those years was COVID, I think. The other one was just, you know, am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. One was COVID, so they didn't really do any events. And the other one was actual on-site again, and I had like 2 runs in that year. So I was like, cool. So you're literally lying to me in a form like that, in like a ban letter. It wasn't public, no. Theoretically, I like the link to it was public. So if someone would have sent it to someone else, then yeah, or if that would have leaked somehow, then everyone could have seen that. But it wasn't publicly editable. It was just publicly visible. So yeah, and then I called them out on that. I mentioned it to like their head mod on the Discord and was like, this ban letter doesn't make sense. So they shadow edited it and they upped the year by 1. It's like, that is very good professional handling of a ban letter. If you fuck up, they didn't inform me that they updated, by the way. They just did. And I refreshed it the next day or whatever. I did take a screenshot and they updated it with the new ban date. I was like, how the fuck are you guys saying you're professional and then you're not being professional? No, they actually disabled the viewing the edit history. So I wasn't actually able to see that. the only thing I was able to do was check the document. You can check the edit history. I should have chucked it into the web archive, seeing as it is public, right? But I did take a screenshot and post that to Twitter, where I did call them out on it, being like, hey, good shit on the ban letter, it doesn't make any sense. So you have two scenarios, right, at that moment. Either they have the wrong dates, at which point it's very unprofessional of them to say that I was banned during that time when it clearly wasn't the case, right? Or to fuck it up and not have any records of it, rather, right? So they didn't have any records of the ban because, again, I was never informed I was banned during that time. Maybe they didn't deem it necessary because, oh, there was 1 year that was COVID and the other year, like, whoopsie, I don't know, maybe we forgot, huh? The other one is I was banned, but they still let me run anyway. Which one is worse? You ban people and they're still able to run, or like to attend the event and to help volunteer, by the way? Like, I don't know. Pick your poison. Shit event. So I personally can't support the event. Can't support the event anymore for obvious reasons. And once it's live, I'll see if Alzheimer Fonden has a cool action or like a cool thing on their own website again. If you do it, because last year, if you did a direct donation to Alzheimer Fonden, which is still a good charity, like I can't blame the charity for any of that. Just sucks that you have an event that is shit that is raising money for it. But they had a thing where if you donate it directly, they would send you a duffel bag. Or like not duffel bag, like a small carry bag, right? And it's like, cool. So if they do that again, I'm gonna be telling people on Twitter, hey, if you want to support Alzheimer Fund, consider doing it directly and not through this stupid event. And that way you also get like some other stuff out of it. But yeah, I don't know. It's for me, it's the kind of thing of, I want to be done with it, but I can't be done with it because people, especially my friends, are still seemingly in support of it. And the way that the event is handling it, or like the organizers are trying to handle it, they didn't do a winter event this year. Surprise, surprise, they tried to shove it all under the rug. Because people are forgetful. There are other issues that are going around in the world, right? So even after 2 weeks, some people already forgot. And it's like, brother, you people are like, you have no spine. Yet, I don't know. You're still cool people. You're still my friends. But please be aware of what happened and don't fully forget, right? The only way I will even consider giving like support in any form to ESA again, and probably also asking or doing an unban request, is if the leadership will change. The leadership won't change because they're way too high up their own arses. Like, it's insane. It's just absolutely insane. Did they even give a reason why I was banned? Yeah. They say it was during the time of, when sexual harassment victims were speaking out, and they did all the posts with my experience with. And I did it in a somewhat positive way with a buddy of mine, because I know other people and companies have done it as well. So the kind of thing of like, he started it off with my experience with Lord Mouse, and the paste bin basically just read, he's a cool guy. And then I went like balls to the walls and let my imagination flow and being like, oh, my experience with Yugachi. And in the paste bin it was basically like, oh, I can't believe I got this message. I was like just waking up, going to take a shower, and I saw that on my feed, blah, blah, like actual baiting in the start, right? It wasn't like, it ultimately ended with like, he's also cool. But in between, it was like me just shitposting. So effectively, it was both of us just shitposting, right? Okay. The only thing that I would see about that, and we did apologize for it afterwards, is that it was at a very, very poor time. Period. Other people have done that for years. Right? It's just, maybe it was in poor taste, sure. But it's not something to outright do a 2-year ban over at an event. Like, okay, it's a tweet. We apologized. End of story? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Morons. All I can say is morons. Sounds like UK humor. Yes. It also very much sounds like just dark humor. In that sense. I don't know. I'm very much a dark humor person. I can't hide that. I won't hide that. Because dark humor can be extremely funny when you know that it is humor and not like being insulting to the other person or whatever. If you see something as a joke, right? Okay, what do we have over here? Oh, Narva. That's on the border. That's good. We want this one. But yeah, again, like on one hand, I wish I could just be done with it. On the other, I know I won't. I've been trying to... Yeah, that too. I've been trying to pull myself away from like all the drama and everything. But somehow there's still like bits and pieces coming up here and there, especially in my feed and whatnot, on Twitter, on Blue Sky, whatever. Well, I'm just like, every time I read it, I get like a small... I'm just annoyed at it, especially when I see it like coming from friends. And it's just sad. At this point, it's just sad. It's unfortunate, yes. Oh. Oh, you mean that's something else. It's an unfortunate reputation of people writing off the bigotry. That as well. Like when people are actually using dark humor as an excuse to being bigots or whatever, right? Again, in our case, it was us, like, okay, you might not believe this, right? But in our case, we were trying through the sea of all these negative and sad messages. We were trying to put somewhat of a positive spin on it, to give people a small chuckle. It didn't work. That's all of it. Like, poor taste, poor, like, poor timing. And it happened like, what, 3 years ago now? 4 years ago? Right? It's I don't know. You have some people that are still trying to stick something to you that happened like 10 years ago. And I'm like, bro, at that point, like, just shut the fuck up. Touch some grass. People can better themselves, right? Maybe 3 or 4 years is like still considered a bit too recent for some others, right? But, you know, we apologized like pretty much the next day for it. And we took down the tweets as well, I think. I don't know if they're still up. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. You have to know someone a little better to tell for real. Yeah, that as well. Like, most of the friends that I have, they know I'm an absolute asshole and I can do the stupidest fucking jokes. I mean, you see it on the stream all the time. But, like, if you actually know me, I am the type of person that prefers to not do enemies, to not have any enemies. I don't see a point in hating someone, right? At this point, yes, I am hating on the event. I'm hating on the organizers. But there is a reason behind that, right? I wish at some point I could just be... see them... That's another thing, like... I have some people I try to avoid, right? That I maybe used to be friends with, right? But that have shown some signs of, hey, maybe they're not that good of a person, right? Be it actual bigotry, be it like really jokes that even I can't take anymore at some point, right? Or stupid remarks. There was one of my used to be friends, which I have played Euro Truck with as well, and I have played lots of games with as well. Every single time, I joined voice chat and they were in there as well, right? Every single time they were doing a stupid joke of, oh, it's that gay, stupid fucking furry again. It's every single time. Initially, I was like, whatever. Like, I don't care, right? At some point, it just got on my nerves and it got stale, right? So I was like, part of it. So we ended up like doing an ultimate dick move, if you really think about it. We did a new Discord server because some people actually left that Discord server before, some of my friends, because of that one person, that problematic individual, right? And the problem was that he was the server owner, so we couldn't kick him. So what we, after a while, did is a new Discord server without him, and we invited all the cool people in again, right? the original Discord server, like some people left, some people stayed. And it's like not, you pulled a Neo4j, yeah, basically. And like I've not interacted with him. I unfriended him everywhere, like Steam, on Twitch, unfollowed him, blah blah, right? Discord. And to me, it's like the kind of situation where I'm like, I wouldn't go out of my way to ask him if he would want to play games with me and my friends again. I wouldn't go out of my way to invite him for dinner, for like, hey, you want to tag along? We're an event, right? But if he would be joining the conversation or sitting at the same table, I would still treat him as a human. I wouldn't treat him like insulting him constantly. I don't see the point in that. I would still treat him as a human. I would probably still do a few jokes with him, but I wouldn't outright, you know? So for me, I'd like to, no matter the person, like still treat someone as a human being. Basic rights kind of thing, right? Even if they're, at that point, even if they're a bigot, like maybe slightly less than human, you know, maybe. Or being a bit too worried about them. But I would still, like, I wouldn't be doing all the friends kind of stuff with them because they aren't my friend. They're just another person. All right, so that's kind of what I'm hoping. Maybe sometime down the line, in a few years, when ESA betters itself, could be done there as well with the organizers. Because I used to be, I'd say not best friends, but I used to be pretty friendly with them in the past. And shit just over the years went downhill. The higher up the chain you were, the more crap you've heard of what they've been doing and whatnot, right? I don't know. They're called human rights for a reason, not just pleasant people rights. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, that's the best thing that you can. What? Oh, no, parking brake. Ooh. Why were you stopping? That's something that can just happen. You apologize, learn from it, and that's the best way you can handle something. Yeah, exactly. If you see your mistakes and you aren't constantly repeating those same mistakes, right? Then you should be given another chance. A second, a third, a fourth, I don't know, right? Some people might give you more chances. I'm definitely of the variety that gives people more chances than just a second one. I know some people don't give a second chance at all. But like there's stuff that even I wouldn't have expected in a million years. Like back in school, in was it in elementary school, right? Because I was thrown into elementary school, quote unquote, a year early. Everyone was like a year older than me. So throughout those 4 years, there were like 2 or maybe 3 in my class, like especially in 3rd and 4th grade. There were 2 or 3 in my class that were pretty constantly bullying me. So obviously, right, didn't do anything with them, but you know, was also not friends with them, blah, blah, that kind of stuff. Years later, like maybe even over a decade later, when I was driving home from, I think work it was at that point. I was driving home from work or like from the city in the bus, all the way at the back in the last row, there, like it was like maybe 8th grade or 9th grade or something. All the way in the back of the bus, I saw one of those ex-bullies, you could say, whatever. And the craziest thing happened. I was able to have a normal conversation with them. Unheard of. Like, I would have never expected that. Like, right? And the same with the bullies in middle school as well, right? Well, not bullies, but like we had some... I wouldn't really say controversial individuals, but we had some interesting individuals in our class that when they were in a group, they were always like absolute assholes to everyone. They thought like they had the biggest balls and everything, right? Like nobody could stop them. Oh, we're the coolest kind of thing. So when they were in the group of like 2 or 3 people, Yeah, only in a group. That's the thing. When they were in the group of like 2 or 3 people, like even sometimes just like 2 people, you couldn't talk with them normally. They were always like, fucking idiot, whatever, right? The moment you get to talk with them one-on-one, they're not, like, you can have normal conversations with them. It's so crazy. It felt like a completely different person at that point. How's Hey Flo, how's it going? It was just like, like night and day difference, really. Group dynamics, yeah. Fucking insane. Successfully a year older. Wait, it's your birthday? Ain't no way. Happy birthday. Treat yourself to a desk. Or to more fumos, whichever your heart desires more. You would take not being sick for once? A desk, oddly specific. If you know, you know. That's the kind of thing. That's an inside joke, yep. Alternatively, treat yourself to asking in the Discord about computer parts and then not order anything for 4 years. Well, or a bed, yeah, that too. Hey, Adobo. The other inside joke. You have vacation? Nice. But yeah, being sick during like the literal first vacation day is like, ugh. Recently looked at what some of your former classmates are doing today. Most seem way more bearable, except for one who is an even bigger asshole. Yeah, so it's like that one meme where you have like the 2 pathways. Car. The 2 pathways. Either you become a better person or you become like an even bigger asshole. That's the only outcome. Well, the only 2 outcomes. You wish bullying did end properly at some point. It often just becomes more sophisticated. Yeah, that's true. Like even in like bigger, in older adult groups, that bullying part can still happen, and it sucks. Like people are wondering why we can't get rid of wars when we can't even get rid of like one-on-one wars, basically, with or like 3-on-1 wars, like the smaller wars that we have in the countries. It's like, I don't know. World peace, we're like millennia away at this rate. It's insane. Reminds you of Clockwork Orange book where one of the assholes become a decent human being. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, some people, like, they might be an absolute fucking asshole, but then maybe at some point they grow up, they work in customer support, and then they become a better human being. I don't know. Yes, I watched Josh Stray Face. Honestly, don't know what happened, but at some point you just kind of stop giving any fucks and shutting out everyone. Yeah, I mean, that does help as well. It's like, you have one bad experience at the supermarket, like someone tells you to kindly fuck yourself or whatever. I don't know. And if you think too much about that over the next few days, over the next few weeks, I don't know, whatever, that will eat you alive. If you think about it as that's just 1 out of 7 billion people on this planet, why should you give a shit about them? Makes it a bit more bearable. It's easier said than done though. Like I know the same with like YouTube comments, for example, especially like right now on my YouTube channel, like the main one and the VODs one, there aren't really any comments about or from people that are held or were like, you know, assholes. But I definitely know I did have some of them with like some of the shorts, for example, from the Yakuza Silly mod, right? And at some point, well, let me see. Ultra kill. Trying to go through some of the stuff. Yeah, it's like mostly the comments on Yeah, someone being like, is the furry part of the mod? I was like, yeah, the mod comes with a free furry. And then from that point on, it's like, you know, it's if you treat it as like a stupid comment or whatever, you know. Yeah, or someone play Doom Eternal instead. I was responded, I bet you Doom Guy's cake isn't as good as Kiryu's. And someone over here like just furry question mark. I'm like, yes. Like, I don't know. This is what's the point? Of the game. But yes, it's like, it's just stupid. Some comments initially with you came free with your Xbox. Initially when I got like shitty comments and whatnot, I like actually attacking. There's actual people out there that comment stuff like "kill yourself, furry." I was like, okay, cool. Like thumbs up. Like what sparks that? Who hurt you? Who hurt you that you have to say that to someone, right? And it's mostly also those people, they wouldn't say that to you IRL. Like, if you were face to face with them, they would probably not say that. Some people are like that, they would, and they would be very cool about it. But I don't know. I think we have to bring back public shaming for these people. Put them on display with their full name, where they live, their phone number, their date of birth, everything else. Of course, I'm joking, right? Like it's yeah, like that's the thing you can do in Germany at least. But I don't know. It's you get those comments, and initially I was like commenting the kind of stuff like thanks for helping boost the algorithm. Oh, you commented on my videos, that means you care. That kind of stuff. Like actually trolling the trolls. But at some point I was like, it's so not worth it. Let's just ban these people from my channel. Like it's I don't know. They take some time out of their day. And they comment that shit, and you're just like, bro, I don't care. I know I think I'm happy I grew up in a time when the internet was basically everyone calling each other motherfucker in Call of Duty lobbies, right? So for me, that is, I can more easily take it. Some other people, maybe not so much, especially when I see all the hate for or against trans people, for example. Like that's the kind of shit where I'm reading that, it's like, why? Just watch someone else. Swipe away. You don't need to watch this content just because it's being thrown into your feed. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe you are actively watching this content because you like it, even though you comment you don't like it. I don't know. That's kind of how the algorithm works, right? Because you're interacting with it. But I don't know. It's just so stupid. Well, I miss now. The working customer support and declare war on customers once they no longer need its pay. Yeah. The mantra is always my ass is fat and theirs isn't. That is good. That is a good mantra. You don't mind so much about random interactions, but with people like neighbors, that animosity has consequences. Yes, that too. You want to be friendly with your neighbors, which is like why, for example, over the last few years, I've heard a lot of noises from above my room, obviously, like thudding and like jumping around and whatnot, because there's kids above me, right? There's a kid's bedroom above me. It makes sense that there's noises coming through. It's an old house, and it's just the nature of things, right? And eventually they will get older. I don't know if it gets worse then or if it gets better. I don't know, especially because it's 3 girls. So it's like, that might be fun. Anyway, so the last few years, I was very, very pissed about it. And because it was happening pretty constantly. So I was pretty much like every second day, sometimes every day, that I sent our neighbor like a message in WhatsApp being like, being like, hey, the kids are loud again. Could you tone them down? That kind of stuff. At some point, I actually got blocked on WhatsApp from the neighbor being like, hey, the only thing you ever do is write me that the kids are loud. They're kids. They make noise, blah, blah. Over the years, I've gotten like more used to it. I was like, it happens, right? We can be glad that voice or like noise suppression exists. Otherwise, we would hear constantly that kind of stuff, right? I could make knock jokes with you maybe, but it still is annoying. But it's like whatever, right? But initially, it was very much that, and obviously that also brings that animosity? Yeah, animosity. It's like I can't ever properly remember that term. That brings that with it, right? Also, let me get something simpler. So brings that with it. So you don't want that, especially when it's like neighbors that are part of the extended family tree, so to say, right? Because it's like pretty much the goddaughter of my grandma's sister that lives above me with her family. So you see the family tree here, right? There's like 4 families living here, and they're all like in the same family tree, so to say. It's insane. That is some relation, yeah. But yeah, it's, you know, it happens, and I don't know. As well, like I did quickly or briefly read the thing with they have to deal with loud femboy screeches. Surprisingly, nobody ever told me that I was loud in this room. Like that too.
Looney just resubscribed for 12 months. Looney Sam.
Looney, thank you for resubbing for a whole year. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Also, hey, Summer. Never knew I streamed. I do. I'm very much in ETS2 right now. But yeah, the loud noises and loud screeching, that was a problem in the summers or previous summers. Because again, 2 PCs gets pretty hot in my room. So at night or like in the evenings, I open my window, right? But because I'm like naturally shouting a bit, be talking louder, blah, blah, right? Especially during like after 10 p.m., you can like everything's quiet outside, so you can hear me talk loud. And the neighbors also had their windows open because it's also hot in their room. They're 1 floor above me as well, right? 2nd floor. So they also pretty much always told me, hey, can you please close your window after 12 p.m., right? After 10 p.m., not 12 p.m. After 10 p.m., because you're loud. And I was like, okay, I forgot. I will do that. Which is why now I'm glad we have a split AC unit installed, which means I don't need my window open anymore. Yeah, I think you can get fined from it. Like they can call the police and be like, hey, they're loud or whatever, right? And especially if it's repeat offender, then you can get fined as well. I don't know if that fine is worth me having my window open. I also don't think the extra fine of, again, animosity is also good to have, right? Because then they bring up the counter argument of like, oh, you're loud past 10 p.m. so our kids are allowed to be loud all the time as well, right? That kind of thing. I don't know. Stanley Kubrick movie is so incomplete when you know of the book ending. It ends on government can fix assholes, but book leaves open-ended that some people just naturally stop being assholes. Yeah, like, I don't know. It depends on the environment. Came free with the Xbox. Pointing out the obvious, yeah. One of your friends once did a video on how they did not like Doom Eternal, the amount of haters that brought. Yeah. I'm so cool and powerful posting comments like that. Yeah. That's very reliable. Yep. The allergies, the deepest fears, the biggest traumas. Some people are unhinged. I saw someone in the tech community and told the content creator not to watch his back at tournaments because he wasn't negative enough. Ugh. You have 30 seconds to call your enemies slurs. Use them wisely. Yes. I honestly don't know where those people get energy from. It's like, yeah, trans people have become a convenient group to bash on for the right. Oh yeah, obviously. Like, I'm not saying it's a good thing. I just see it a lot. Like, they're not hurting anyone. The only maybe argument I see is the part of, for example, male to female transitioning folk that does male sport. They have female sport. No, wait, was it? No, male to female does female sport, that one. Because depending on at which stage of the transition they are, they might still have some testosterone and whatnot and like more muscle mass or something. I vaguely remember something like that. So that's maybe the only thing I really see where they would have an advantage. But when it comes to, I don't know, running a supermarket, running a company, it doesn't matter. Like, does it matter if you have a biological male or female sitting at an office job versus a male to female or female to male transitioning? person. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. Who are they hurting? They just want to live. Let people live. It's not like vegans that they walk up to people and be like, oh, hey, I'm trans. Like, hey, did you know I'm trans? Hi. No, that's vegans. And we should all throw every single vegan that does that into an active volcano. Like, that's a story for another day. But that's my point of that. If you can't tell, that's, you know. But yeah, it's like, they're not hurting anyone. They just want to live. They finally found themselves. They figured out what they are. No, who they are, not what they are. It's the dog meme, I know what you are. And they just want to, you know, they want to exist. Like, give them the right to exist. Just focus on something else. Focus on football. I don't know, something. Just, you know. Who's their neighbor from hell? You also kind of find kids incredibly annoying, but you always tell yourself that they're just kids. That's true. That is very true. You're losing a battle yourself. Sensitivity and being stuck surrounded by loud smoking people just don't go together. The sooner you can get away. Yep. Several thousands. Yeah, it's not worth. Kids want to play volleyball. In professional sports, that kind of case is very tightly controlled. Yeah, see? Yeah. There's a recent John Oliver episode about that broke it down pretty well. To me, those are specific issues, not something to bash. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's very specific issues. It's not that easy, and the right wing doesn't care to understand the nuances. They just want to create hate. Yep. Didn't do that when you were a vegetarian. Well, you're the 1% maybe, or 0.1%. I don't know. When the right wing complains the left wing is doing something, it's often that the right wing wanted to do the same thing, but worse. Okay, wait, John Oliver. I should watch John Oliver stuff again. That's 42 minutes long? That's going into my watch later. I should honestly, I don't know why I'm not subscribed to this anymore. But like, John Oliver is a YouTube channel, like all the TV show that they do, right? Like the last week stuff. As a non-American, I enjoy that content. I don't know, it's he does it in a fun way with sometimes maybe some dark humor jokes as well. But he delivers it well. Okay. How about we do some more trucking and not talking? This is just trucking, not just chatting. Okay, we're close to Kunda. Probably don't have anything to it though. We would have something from here, back to Uppsala or St. Petersburg. Euro Talk Simulator. Just don't be the transgender from Tekken everyone knew. She apparently a sore loser asshole that said a bunch of racist stuff, so the community kicked her out, rightfully out. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes as well. So what do we do from here? Like, I haven't explored Kunda yet. It's like right around the corner. I don't want to go out of my way to do that though. Like, I think us finding a job from here to take it to a different spot is better. Like, I want to still stick to that. So we do either Uppsala, which is like around here, through Paldiski, finally. I think that might... Yes, we do that. Then we get Uppsala. You have to leave for Vico. You'll be back if you're still streaming. I don't think I'll still be going for like another hour or something. I'll have to see. I can't promise anything. But thank you for dropping by and vibing, Pete. Very much appreciated. Hope you had a good time. Where's the truck? Oh, back there. People being assholes doesn't invalidate their identity, but they can still very much be a shitty person. Yeah, of course. Like, just because someone is like a bigoted fucking asshole doesn't mean they're suddenly not human anymore. You might think, by extension, they're not human, but human rights unfortunately still apply. Right? Oh, also another funny thing about all that stuff. When people... it brings me back to the other day when I had like 2 German-speaking folks in my chat, right? That's a way, way, way milder offense, right? But still, they were in chat and they kept speaking German. They understood me, Yeah, there was one guy that kept speaking German and they understood what I said, but they kept speaking German. And then they were like in German, like, why should I talk English? Like, I'm German, I can speak that. So I banned him. And then his brother, like, I timed him out for 10 minutes, being like, hey, come on. I told you like several times, and other people in chat have told you as well, and you're not sticking to the rules, right? So here's a 10-minute timeout. I'll give you another chance. Back to the topic, all the way back, with second chances, right? Because I've had people that were like absolute assholes in the beginning, and then I either counter-trolled them or something, or gave them a timeout, and afterwards they came back and said, oh, you're actually quite a chill person. I'm sorry for that before. Right? That can happen. That's fine. I try to not make enemies. I don't want enemies. I either want neutral or friends, right? So yeah, I banned him for 10 minutes, and then apparently his brother came in to chat, and he was saying something stupid like, oh, you're allowed to be a proud German in German. I was like, yeah, cool, please do that somewhere else. Like, I gave him a 10-minute timeout as well. And I told them, hey, you can do like, during those 10 minutes of timeout, you can grab Duolingo and quickly do a like speed course on English. Maybe that'll get you up to speed. You can chat with it as well, right? Then after the timeout, they were actually talking a bit of English. At some point, they were talking German again. And I don't think I have them permabanned. They just left at some point. But yeah, it's like, what's your problem? Like, stick to some rules. And then, to tie back into the whole thing of like people getting banned from a Twitch stream or something, and especially from Americans or whatever, like they have like, oh, my was free speech rights or whatever. You can't ban me. That's not allowed. I have free speech rights. I was like, brother, I'm literally just showing you the door. You can exercise these rights elsewhere, please. Okay, not here. That's fine. I won't be, discriminating against any of your rights. Just exercise them elsewhere, okay? Because effectively just showing them the door, which you can do. It's not like they paid to be there, and even if they would be paying to be there, aka sub, right? That doesn't automatically grant you the benefit to be immune from like being an asshole, right? Well, many people just leave without a ban. Yeah, that as well. Like, I don't have to ban you, just like go somewhere else. If you want to watch a German streamer, go somewhere else. Just because I have a German accent and I can speak German, I don't want to. We do some jokes here and there with like TTS or the occasional German, right? But it's not like that's the majority stuff. Hey Roxanne, what happened here? Too much. Too much. I'll say the Psychos. Does that mean if you say in it, you'll ban me for speaking British and not English? Only Sundays. So I mean, Sundays in it. Free speech doesn't protect you from the consequences of being a dumb fuck. Yeah, that too. Imagine the government going after you because you talk German in an English stream. Oh, that would be so funny. That's like, okay, I can't find that anymore, but wasn't there a court case in Germany about someone being banned from a Minecraft server without any reason, and they had to the server was forced to unban them again? That is sitting in the back of my mind. I don't fully remember if that was real or if that was made up, but it's sitting in the back of my head that this was a thing. Also, hey Momo, how's it going? Okay, let's see how lobotomized he is.
Echo Gloom says, hey, it's Vince. You heard of free speech, right? Now prepare for paid speech. You pay, you speak. If you don't pay, I will fucking kill you.
That went way too serious at the end. Never seen a Guten Tag in this chat. Why aren't you a proud German? It's true. Yeah, it's like Montag and Dienstag, Guten Tag. Like, that's not a day. You'd have to invent a whole new day for that. Or do you mean a Twitch tag saying Guten? Is this... Oh, there's not an invisible wall! Okay. Okay, that was my fault. Or Twitch tag, okay. Good driving, thank you. I'm very proud of that. That was a visible car to your eyes. I don't know. I remember seeing that. I remember seeing that court case. Fuck's sake, I'm checking on that. Minecraft server ban. That was something from 5 months ago. What? Something with the EULA? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hello, dear community of the server list of minecraftserver.eu. I was recently banned from a server because I had contact to a person that was not allowed on a server. They had like was it like they weren't allowed on the server, like Hausverbot? What's the English term? And now I joined with a second account and they sent me a message directly that would be against the law, something with like a technical circumvent, right? Like they're circumventing the thing of him being banned, and then they banned him, and that they have threatened me to file a lawsuit against me if I join with yet another account. That's basically the translation I have for this right now. Oh my god. Completely stupid because you didn't go around the ban. If and then it's like basically explanations of like if the server, like the server's terms of service specifically mention that multi-accounting isn't allowed, right? Then you aren't allowed to circumvent that. If you have a contract, if you went in a contract with the server owner, which nobody's really doing, that is disallowing you multi-accounting, then you know you would be going against the contract. Virtual ban from a server is typically what's the term for this? Let's see. Can we please write the whole word? Controversial or disputed? But yeah, I vaguely remember that. It's just stupid. That was from 2017, by the way. That's the one thing I probably had in mind. How do I have the minimap where it is? That's a mod from the workshop. It's I'd have to see which one it was again. It's like HUD or something, like a heads-up display kind of thing, and then you can have it as an accessory in the car. In Norwegian, Guten Tag, yes. But yeah, it's just stupid. The thing that I did have in mind is something along the lines of someone specifically going to court for being unrightfully banned. Because they were banned without a reason, right? That's the same thing as like, no, it's an open server, but if we don't want you around, right, because you're problematic, then you know you can play somewhere else. If all your friends are playing on there and you want to play as well, then well, tough shit. Make a server with your friends, right? That kind of thing. Especially when it's free stuff. Like you don't take that for granted. It's there, and you know, again, if you paid for being on a server, that's a different thing. Then you actually need a proper reason. And you need a proper reason to ban someone. But if it's literally just, hey, here's a server you can join with literally just owning a Minecraft account, right? You know, you honestly can't imagine that would actually produce a case. Me neither, but you know, I don't know. Open. Private space isn't public space, exactly. Paying to be on a server is against the terms of service anyway. Well, I mean, I don't know if anyone actually does that. Because that brings up the interesting situation of a sub-only Minecraft server, right? Say I make a server that is subscriber only. At that point, That's you paying to be on the server. Right? But I guess if you twist it in a specific way, you could argue it as this is a private server, which you can, or you will get access for as a side effect of being subscribed to me on Twitch. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think anyone would specifically go and open a court case against you just because you have a sub-only Minecraft server. Because again, ultimately, a sub-only Minecraft server is a private server that you pay for to be on, to play on, right? But that also begs the question, it's a server from an individual versus a server from a company or a government, right? Does that make another difference? I don't know the specifics. Where's the DOM-only Minecraft server? You'll have to ask Toretto. I can't tell you that. Fast and Furious Minecraft Edition. Mojang doesn't enforce the toss properly anyway. Ugh. I could go on the tangent with the EULA again and like the modding stuff. But no, we had that in a different stream. Yeah, it definitely begs a few questions. A Switch-only Minecraft server? That should be possible. You just kick everyone that isn't using the Nintendo Switch. There you go. According to the Minecraft usage guidelines, charging for access to the Minecraft server is allowed. Yeah, okay, so charging for access is allowed, but you aren't allowed to charge for advantages like in-game items and stuff. So say all the servers that give you like specific loot boxes and whatnot, they're technically, well, not just technically, they are against the TOS, and you could like report all of them. Like the ones that give you a powered pickaxe, or like an enchanted pickaxe with like, I don't know, the Unbreaking 10, whatever. Not the Nintendo Switch? I know, I'm just memeing. It's actually reminded you of some governments see private Discord servers as a public messages, so using DMs from it isn't technically leaking DMs and is admissible in court as evidence. Huh. Pay to win Minecraft servers sweating real bad right now. Yes, pay to win. They're listed on the official server list anyway, Mojang does not give a flipping fuck. The thing is, they aren't even making any money off of it. I feel it would be a bit different with the EULA stuff if Mojang would actually take a cut from the payments that are going through that. Then it would probably be like, no, it's actually okay if they use our payments. So that's the kind of thing I'd see Microsoft doing. It's basically, it's fine if everyone pays the same amount. Yeah, so you couldn't charge Twitch regional sub prices. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Twitch sub prices, that's regional, and, you know. They do in Bedrock with Minecoin? Yeah, it's fair. That is actually fair. But that's a platform they built from the ground up, whereas like Java, you just have yeah, VIP lane. You have like modders going crazy and putting like stuff in for free. Okay, on that note, controversial take maybe. I think, depending on the content of a mod, it is okay to pay for it. I'm not saying horse armor. I'm saying like actually adding a lot of content. I know that brings us all back to pro mods, which is for free, but you can pay to have a, like, what was it? A faster download. If you have, because ultimately it's the same as with, I don't know, any game you make. You still put a lot of free time in our program. You still put a lot of your own free time in. You probably want to get compensated for it, right? So by that extent, I'd say paying for mods should be more normalized in that sense. Sure, it sucks if you pay like €1 for a few new pickaxes. Like that's maybe, you know, pay to boost downloads are true. They are, But if you see it as a €1 donation to them, from which 50 cents or something goes to PayPal fees anyway, then I don't know, €1 from one person. It's the whole thing as well. Like €1 from one person isn't really a lot, but if you get €1 from 1,000 people, right? Like to one individual, €1 isn't necessarily a lot, but 1,000 people giving you €1, that's €1,000 for you, or euros, like pre-taxes and stuff. Like I'm just talking, as if you get like €1 from the €1 thing. But yeah, like I don't know. Where do I deliver this? Oh, there. Okay. If they had made the payment process better as an actual shopping experience instead of 7 times €1 transactions as a single €7. Yes, that too. That definitely too. How's the damage? 8% damage. Ugh, we want to repair that. Drive. Wow. Yeah, pay to boost downloads. Like, I'm not too fond of myself because again, I was there for the time when specific uploads were on websites where you as the uploader would get credits that you could later on turn into like PayPal funds or direct debit or whatever, right? Or premium on that on those websites as well. So you were actually encouraged to split it in as many parts as possible. Not just because of like more money per, or like more credits per, but also because back then internet speeds weren't really that good, and you'd probably, if you fail a download of 50 megabytes, it's fine. You can just do that immediately again. It's probably not, it didn't take that long to redo it. If you fail a download of like 3.5 gigabytes, close to the end, you'd have to download all of that again, and that sucks. Do we replace the tires? No, not yet. Paying for things is fine if it's also more convenient. Having to click through 7 PayPal transactions, yes, that too. Actually, can we sleep here? Yes. EP time. Time to pay off the loan. I should just get another loan. At 146 just now. 150? 165. Holy. We are mehr Eingabe. I will not say hello to you unless you change your way of talking, good sir. Compare. What's it currently? Brother, 82 per kilometer. Some people like chubby. I mean, that's fair. But I am, again, it's a long process. It's not something you can do from day 1 to day 2. I am paying more attention to my weight and what I eat and stuff. Finally, some good prices. You know what the problem is? I can't do this. With my own limitations, I can't do this. We can only do something from Uppsala. Because, again, I should add that as like a command or something, maybe. My current limitation I've set for myself, like, besides the past few streams, or besides convoys, I'd say, I can only take jobs that are in the same city, or like in the case of like, if Kapellsalar has something that would start like close by, right? So I don't drive too far. Then I'm allowed to take that. And I want to explore all these different cities. So we could go back to Turku and hope that we have something there, which will bring us further. Like, if this is 3 hours, this expires in 3 hours. By the time we're there, that's gone. Are there any that take me east? I mean, I'm trying to explore the top over here first, and then probably try to go around this side through Poland and back. I mean, we haven't fully finished Germany yet. It's the one city that we haven't been to. Thought you wanted to do more quick traveling? Nah. So like, we have so much still left in terms of cities. Right? Maybe going around here is bad Nah, never mind. The DLC isn't even coming anymore. Hey John, how's it going? How's it, Vitalkanev? Yeah, we still need something to Urbro and Vastras. That's how I pronounce those. Do we have drops to them? Urbro. Vastras. Okay, well, we'll take that one. That's perfect. It's shit pay. Who wants to go to Dresden like on their own accord? I don't know. Not me. Why? I have to. I'm being forced to like explore everything. Yeah, voluntarily, yeah, that's the term. Thank you. Okay. Freight market. Give me the shit one. That one. 2,000 to bring it like, I don't know, 4 kilometers over into the next city. It's not even medical vaccines, it's lumber. Lumber. Brilliant. Almost clipped my Muros there, that's fine. To those that are currently unaware, we have upgraded our interior. We have, obviously, the cool man here. But we also have 5 Maxwells. The cats, they are here. Mirrors have no collision, definitely fine. Camera-based mirrors that just stick out a slight bit from the side of the car or something. On top of the car, I don't know. Just magnetic mirrors that you can and from and to the car. Bum, bum, bum. Do we need to refuel? I mean, we're halfway full. Well, halfway empty. Woo. Ah, we're fine. They did make mirrors respond to the exact viewpoint a bit, but only a bit. No full mirror simulation. I think there was a mod that changes the mirror field of view. Because the way that it is right now, it's not proper field of view that it should be. But it's like deformed in a way that it makes it easier to use the mirrors, I think. They added realistic mirrors a few years ago, hidden setting, but with the implementation. Ah, okay. I see. Oh, I have to slow down. I have to go right here. Bonk bonk. I wonder when ETS is going on sale again, because Metako doesn't have it yet. And I think the last sale that was like a few months ago, or maybe 1 or 2 months ago, it was like for €5 or something. But we didn't have the idea back then yet for that race. That's a bit annoying. But it does have a demo, so, you know. I told him if he wants to get like a bit of a feel for the game, he could just grab the demo. I don't know what you can actually do with the demo. Are you limited by time or like level? Also, when we do it, I probably have to disable all the DLC that I have, so I don't have access to the specific countries that, you know. Wasn't it on sale when I started trucking on stream? I think it was, and I grabbed some other DLC I didn't yet have because it was like so cheap. Like some of the areas, I think country-wise, I did add some stuff. Don't remember what the demo does exactly. I did use a ATS demo a long time ago. I mean, it's kind of the thing. It doesn't really make sense if you own the game already to play the demo, unless it is the Stanley Parable, where the demo is its own separate game. I like that about specific like game demos, where they're like, oh yeah, here's the game, but we only show you what the idea behind it is. Yes. Grab this if you have played Stanley Parable, but you have not played the demo, play the demo. Again, it's a completely separate game. It's the normal game, but there was some limitation. In ETS or in was it in Stanley? Because it wasn't the it wasn't really the normal game in Stanley. I don't know if you meant Stanley or ETS, ATS right now. Do we have any question marks here? No. Okay. But we need something to Örebro. Please tell me we have something down there. Anything. I'll take anything. Helsinki again? Oh my god, that's so far away. That pays shit as well. We could go to that. We have been in Estonia. That's still okay pay, I'd say. Because we've not been to Pärnu yet. But we're also missing Södertau and Örebro. Yeah. Then I think we have... Oh yeah, and Finland we still have some up top as well. Again, back to... This is still there. That is still there. For another 2 hours, but we won't be making it over there in 2 hours. So which route do we take? Do we go down here, then we go to Ventspils and Lipaja? Don't know how to pronounce that. Don't really have anything else. Kunda would make sense because we haven't been to Kunda yet. Let's go there. Södertown, that's just Bavaria. Shut the fuck up. Not a very long drive either. Ferry's just time skip. I mean, the one I'm going to now makes a bit more sense because that's the one city I'm missing over there in that area. So might as well take that. Again, even if it's shit pay, it's fine. The exploration has priority. At some point, I might have to do some like specific trips again, and I might actually try to abuse convoys for that to make money. I'll try to get another garage and stuff, you know. All the goodness. How the cat's doing? Still doing good? Okay. Good. I didn't look both ways. I didn't look any way. So it was just like... Welcome back, Leo. Yes, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 max worlds. Not as many as you had during my summer car, but definitely quite a few. Didn't we want to rewatch that at some point? Still haven't gotten around to that, I think. Well, I haven't. But have we and I just like forgot? I still haven't rewatched the Get to Work run either. You haven't yet? Okay. You can watch it during a pajama party! Yippee! Maybe, I don't know. Like, just voice chat. Oh! The national anthem. Please stand up and salute for the national anthem. I don't have hand tracking, so otherwise I would. Did I see donations from the couch? Or from the couch? I can't tell you that because I was running, so... Or do you mean in Maxwell? I think... Oh no, for Maxwell, yes. I didn't see the donations. But for example, Judesocked updating the layout for the title or whatever. Yeah, we could see donations were pending, and then I was able to see, oh, okay, Judesocked updated the layout, like the game name or something. Oh, nice guy. Yeah, AI break checking. Was split second you thought National Anthem by Radiohead. VIP Lane Gaming. But yeah, no, we weren't able to see the actual, like, donation text. Oh my god! Ooh, he, ha, 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 yeah. Oh. I had no traction there. Oh my god. How did I get away with only 6% and 3%? That is... Oh. You're revoking my license? That's lucky for you. I don't have one. That was... Yes, that was surprisingly little disastrous. That is true. You're off to work? Have a funky day stream? Yes, I mean, nearing my own limit as well, so don't worry. I think this is probably actually the last delivery, to be honest. As much as I hate saying that, I do feel IRL fatigue kicking in. And it's almost like 5 p.m. as well. Crazy. I mean, I don't mind a 4-hour Euro Truck stream. Those are pretty good. Especially without any major tech issues today. That's good. Like, audio is fine. No crackling. Uh-oh. Trailer damage still on 3%. Ow. 23? Sorry, I meant to say 23. The game lied to me. It said 3% and then it added another 20. You didn't even notice the absence of tech issues? Wow. Crazy. That makes sense. After yesterday, like, I could even open the car website and it didn't cause audio crackling. The future! It's here. It's now. Is just logging usage of the VIP lane for science purposes? Ah, I see.
Stickhead Starter 32 just resubscribed for 34 months. Lord my love.
Stickhead, thank you for resubbing for 34 months. On a 1-year streak, yo, let's go. Welcome back. Enjoy more memes, emotes, stuff, things. Hope you're doing good. Where do you have to go? Estonia, right? Right, because we're going to Kunda. I'm curious how much, like, extra, or how much less money. How much less? No, actually, that's correct, I think. English, please? Maxwell, is that correct? Okay. We're making because of the 23%. Sorry, 23% damage. Okay, no car. Ooh. That car is indicating. That one is indicating over here as well. That truck is not indicating, but we're gonna drive anyway. Also 10% on the truck. What else do we have? That was a short meeting. Well, so you're still here for the end of the stream in a bit. I shouldn't say this is the last delivery and I'm ending the stream after that, because then people are leaving. Please still be here. There might be something funny that still happens, okay? Maybe I crash. The main person cancels? Oh, okay, well. Just have the meeting by yourself, it'll be fine. Yesterday you delivered gas in a gas tank trailer thingy in ATS. It said that the cargo was damaged. You wonder how that works? I always say that and it's never true. I mean, like me crashing? We had that just now. I went up to like 23% damage from like 2% or 3% before. I just want people to stay. That's all I'm saying. No, that's the last delivery. Oh, that's fair. No, this is actually the last one. Promise. Oh, we're actually delivering a bacon, lettuce, and oh no, that's the 22 tons of chewing gums. I'm only now noticing that. 2 bacon, lettuce, and tomato. What a company name. 22 tons of bacon, lettuce, and tomatoes. No, but chewing gums, holy. How big of a bubble could you do with 22 tons of chewing gums, do you think? Do we have, can we math that out with science? Oh God.
Wise Peter says only A1 more delivery. Please gar Josten 5 på HSA SRF VF GPS wish for insuf shade tide LBS.
Okay. Joker in the recording booth trying to read that voice line. Like the his SRF Sprint, that's what I'm doing. Still an hour away. I don't have to pull anymore. Meh. Come on. Up me. Bring me to 170 with the speed that I don't have anymore because of the check engine light. Bim. Bim, 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 bim. Lordma check engine. Can spell pressure without sure. Or something, I don't know. Oh, God. I might have to skip that TTS midway through.
Oh, Ice Pete says, I'd like to say hello world, but in my favorite language, brain fuck. Fifth.
think you lobotomized him. Good job. Yeah, it's going on the right as well. Apparently that is how you pronounce it, yeah? Joker would never lie. Joker would never lie. Joker likes brain fuck moans. Oh, we have to turn left in a second. See, that truck wants to go to the left. It may. I may as well. There we go. We're faster, so we can go ahead. There we go. Someone plays those TTS. You imagine the actual character in a recording booth reading the requested, sometimes nonsensical phrases. Yeah, that's like, if you think about it, it's like when they have the longer pauses between they say the next thing, it's like that. That. SRF. I will not be going for the double roundabout. No, sir. God.
Wise Pete says, move Rax, 1. Right, move RDI, 1. Stout. Fileno, move Versailles, MSG. Hello world, move RDX, Mescaline, size of Hello world. Syscall, move Rax, 60. Exit, move RDI, 0. Exit success, Syscall. Section, Rodata, MSG NTB. Hello world, 10 Mescaline, $, MSG.
I think it did, and I know why. It's because of the new way I'm doing the splitting. It did because it thinks it's a voice. Because I did some tweaks, so the script is like easier to work with for me. But in the process, I broke something critical with that. Yeah, so yes, because of the colon. That is the reason is because of the colon. Because the colon was like pretty late in the message with the underscore start. So I'll have to check in on that after stream. Because the way I have it now is I have a TTS converter script, so to say, which takes the entire message and splits it based on the colon. So anything before the first colon is considered the voice, and it's trying to parse that into the actual voice that's... It's fine. 7%! It's trying to parse that into the actual voice that I have, or voices that I have in the list. If it can't find it, it's now returning the voice as random, just so it can hit the other, like, if else block, or like the entire else block, right? The problem with that is that this long text is like way too much for the first colon. So what I'll have to do is figure out if the voice maybe contains spaces. But even then, what if you don't want the voice? Maybe I'll just revert it to how it was. So if someone does, because, okay, my concern is if someone does a voice that doesn't exist, it reads out in the voice at the start as well, right? That's what I mean. How much? 15k? Might as well just renew the tires.
How about Arduino Hex? What is some C945D0, C945, 1000, C945, 1000, C94, 8584, 1000, C45,000, C945,000, C45,000, C94, 8000, C, 1000, C945,000, C940,000, C945,000, C94, 8003, 1000, C40,000, 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 C94, 8 1004,000, C4D, dirty spots, financial feature, C4, 2B03B5, fast feed, Bazon, C45, Z40, C4 page, C.4, 8 frequency. Fancy good for the Ukas or Ecoli, lost and good too. Hound 3C, Hans and the God of Follow C Quasi, right? Thrill of each hostage for one Z Tolusons for a we show entirely through way 8. So loss. He knows it.
Oh my god! You killed this man. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense if I treat it as like actually part of the text. Okay, I updated that, so now it should do that again. Jesus Christ. Well, how's our company doing? Driver measure. We have 5 drivers. They're all doing pretty good. See, we all have like some stuff as well.
Klimsal Abim says, in theoretical physics, quantum field theory, QFT, is a theoretical framework that combines field theory and the principle of relativity with ideas behind quantum mechanics. QFT is used in particle physics to construct physical models of subatomic particles and in condensed matter physics to construct models of quasi-particles. Dix.
He didn't have to breathe in for the final word after saying all that. He didn't have to, but he did. Okay, let me save the progress. Mod it, save. Okay. We have done good progress. Chatting. Oh, okay. Thank you guys for watching. I will be sending you elsewhere. Where do I send you guys all? Could do him maybe. Let's see. I've not seen any of this yet, but I think he's very much still progressing through it. Yeah, you know what? Okay, we're doing that. I'll send you guys off to Froop, who's doing a Infinite Wealth, like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, skill and enemy randomizer speedrun, which sounds very interesting. I'm a fan of randomizers when I watch other people doing them. Like for me, it's like, depends on the games, I guess. Really have to find some that I can do with. I don't even know if he still has the timer running, so I assume he's like still playing, like still running. Anyway, yes. Go watch Froop. I'll probably be back either tomorrow noon. I don't think I'll like do another stream in like a few hours. Tomorrow noon or tomorrow evening, depending on the errand stuff, right, that I have to do tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys. Goodbye.